Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Thank you all so much for tuning in today for our special 20,000 subscriber celebration stream of Voices of the Void. I hope you're all doing really, really well. I'm really happy to see you all here. This is something a little bit different. I just wanted to spend today kind of like hanging out with people and taking it a bit easy, and we're going to do a few giveaways and stuff. I don't have the... Okay, we'll get to that in a second, Susan. So first of all, just thank you all for being here. Congratulations, Lightning Dragon, for getting first. Hopefully I don't miss anybody, but hey to Dallas Adams, hey to Mason, hey to Notorious, hey to Trekin, hey Wookross, hey Jay Dunn, hey Mindcrack Taylor, hey Damon K2X, hey Alarm Response, hey to Sujin Tofu, hey to Crash Test, Kathakuda, Pangode, Janoan. Thank you all for tuning in. There's no Twitch integration because my antivirus said it was a big fat virus and I didn't want to mess around with it. The game will be spooky enough as it is. Okay, so let me just launch Voices of the Void to get us started. While we're doing that, I want to just very quickly make sure my raffle system is open. So this is not a real raffle. This is just a test. If you want to join the test raffle, just type !raffle. And I'm just going to do this as a test to make sure it's working while I get the game launching. Because we're going to do this a couple of times. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Pulsar.
Pulsar just subscribed and says congrats on 20k. Pulsar just subscribed and says congrats on 20k.
That was supposed to sing Karthakuda's one there. Thank you very much for the 16-month Karthakuda as well. Okay, so this is just a test. Like I said, I'm just launching the game in the background. Of course, tell me how many entries we have. This is awesome. And now I'm just going to close the raffle because I'm just testing this. Raffle close, and then we'll do a draw. Of course.
212121 just subscribed.
Okay, and Pango on that one. Cool. That was just a test. Awesome. Thank you very much for the resub core. Too many things going on at once. That's all working, which is awesome. I just want to make sure. Hey, thanks, Danger. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, let me go live. If I click on this button here, you should now see Voices of the Void. Just wait to get snacked. Okay, that wasn't a real raffle. That was just a test. Okay, the first thing I want to do is I want to turn down the game. Actually, this music doesn't really matter too much, but I'm just going to turn everything down to about 70%, I think, because I think it's going to be really loud. Especially the water. I'll bring that down to about 50. That's master, not water. Why did I see water there? Am I insane? We're going down to about 70. I'm bringing the music down to about 50. Alright, DJ, he'll come. The cold shot. That was, honestly was just a test. I just wanted to make sure that it was a test. Okay, that's a lot quieter. Now, I need to activate the city mode, but I don't know how to do that. Not Velma mode. There is that mode that lets the cat spawn. I want to turn that on. How's everybody doing, by the way? If you don't know what Voices of the Void is, you'll find out very soon. It is definitely an experience. I can't remember what that option is. Is it in customization? No. It's not in MISC, is it? You're not seeing the game? Oh, that's not good. Oh, you know what I've done? I've done that thing I do, right? Where I do the wrong option because I'm stupid. Now you should see the game. Thank you very much for confirming that you can't see the game. Okay, let me just catch up with some chat. Happy with some not raffle. First time watch live game. Welcome aboard, Sarah Smur. Hi, Frost. Not much for live streams. I'll have some stuff I need to do. Just pop in custom 20k subscribers. Thank you so much, Sheldrak, for taking the time to pop by. I really, really appreciate it. It's under wacky options. I don't see wacky options here. It's what I'm looking for. Mutagenics is an experience. It's in game rules. Game rules. I didn't see it in game rules. All I've got in here is autosave in Velma mode. This is the latest version of the game. Velma mode is just the one where my glasses fall off all the time, which is funny but kind of annoying. I don't see an option for city rules. Maybe it's actually in the world rules when I generate a new world. I've done the tutorial, so I can actually start a new story world. This is the LP from before. This is all the save slots for. But let's create a new save slot, and we're going to go for basic difficulty, physics damage, no fine for daily tasks. Changing seasons weekly is interesting. I don't want a permanent season either.
Hello there.
It's in the games. I've checked extras as well. Hey there, Tristan Swain, how's it going? Enable lights out mini games of Radio Tower, Coordinate Transfer, Waterfall, Blood Loss, Nightmares, Cold Swap, Server mini games. What one was it? Waterfall Damage. Okay, that's not Waterfall Damage one. I think it's in extras too. I'll check again then. Here we go. Funny rule. This is it here. We'll take on the funny rule. I'm not going to turn on experimental work in progress. But the funny rule is, I think, what we want. Enables extra content that adds more chaos and fun non-canon stuff to the game. Not recommended for a first playthrough. And then enables use of... I don't have any custom content. Enables extreme combat players to use weapons at all times, changes spawn dangerous entities. Enables unstable work-in-progress experimental features. Oh, thank you for the resub, Janoan. That's very kind of you. Oh my god, they've got a hype train going on and everything. Sorry for them doing settings, make your game. Security cameras on TV, audio, video goes. We don't need any of that. So I think we're good to go. We're going with very basic settings. Let's save that. Let's create the slot. Let it do this. It'll take us a couple of seconds. Okay, we are now ready to start playing Voices in the Void. It just tells me what all the rules are. We're ready to go. Let's jump into it and we can get going. I think when I've managed to make it to the base, we'll have our first giveaway for the day. So just to explain what's going on here. Okay, welcome to Voices of the Void. This is one hell of a game. We are a scientist here arriving at a radar base. You can see over there that there is a radar dish. You do have to need to activate the cat, okay. But oh, congratulations, Tristan. That's awesome. That's a really lovely gift from your kids. We have to we have to run this radio telescape base. Toasted Waffles has very kindly donated some Steam. I knew there was a cartridge in here. Has very kindly donated some Steam vouchers to give away for the stream, and I'm also going to be giving some stuff away as well. So what Toasted just put in chat is important. So I'm asking folks, if you win any of the raffles with Steam gift cards, actually not enter the next raffle. How are folks supposed to do it for their giveaways as a boss-friendly call? For specifically for mine, I'll be giving away one more gift card on the first Discord sim rules. Okay, so don't be eaten to death. Okay, don't let me be eaten. Good to know. So anyway, we have just arrived. I'm going to pick up my little suitcase. Is there a different way to carry this? If I hold down R, if I hold down E, nope, that picks it up. Hold down R, I can just hold it. There we go. All right, so we've just arrived at the base. It's the middle of the night. Let's go find out where we live. Now, I do have a flashlight, and in this new version of the game, I can hold down F and change the focus of my flashlight. So we can go for the old extra spooky mode, or we can go for I can actually see what's going on in front of me mode. So not much is happening right now. The game is spooky. What's the volume like? You can barely hear the game. Okay, I did turn the volume down quite a lot. Thanks, Tufty Indigo. That's very kind of you. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Also, the game has just crashed when I opened the menu. Oh no, I think I just went back to the menu, which was very stupid of me. Let's just turn the volume back up, and then I'll fix that. Audio. Let's bring everything up to about... I'll bring everything back up to 100. I can turn my own volume down, and we'll see what that sounds like, because I do have it muted for the stream. Maxwell is not food. Okay, we'll just load my game that I just did. That is horrifying, yes. This game is all about looks and noise. You'll be putting a real down for gameplay. That's okay, I'm putting it back up, Vortex. Thank you for pointing out that it is quiet. Right, let me know what the volume is like now. Can you hear footsteps? I've turned everything back up to max. I'll put my flashlight on. How does that sound? Can you hear the in-game? You can hear the in-game. Okay, good. Maxwell is bad coffee. Okay, cool. You should hear the water. There's like a lovely little river here. It's just this is a lovely idyllic place to live. So the only things you really need to worry about is in the top left-hand corner, you can see how much power I have for my my flashlight. In the bottom left-hand corner, you can see how hungry I am and how sleepy I am. You can hear all of the things. Wonderful. So we're going to do our first giveaway when I make it to the base. We have to make it there first, though. Now, the first time I played this, I didn't know the layout of the base, and I was so spooked heading through. Looks remote and relaxed. Exactly. Just like, you know, I finished my PhD, and I want to prove my work. Now, we could go this way, but I think this is a more beautiful way to walk through the forest. Look how beautiful the stars are without the light pollution of the cities. Just a lovely, gorgeous alpine forest. Yeah, and they just dump you, right? There's nobody there to greet me. I'm sure there'll be someone in the base to like give me an induction and a walk around. Oh, it's all right, Tufty. I appreciate you popping by to say hi. That's very, very kind of you. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day as well. If I fall behind in chat, please let me know if I missed a message or something, because I am trying to pay attention to the game at the same time. You're right, Damon. Well, no, there's no creatures. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no creatures. This is a lovely place to live. Look at all the satellite dishes you can see over here, blinking away in the night. Radar dishes, I should say. Radar telescopes, I should say. Radio telescopes, I should say. There's nothing scary about this place at all. We've got a signpost over here. They dumped it to keep the front door of the node. Yeah. We can go to bases this way. That's where we're going. There's some whiskey that way, apparently. We'll check out the whiskey trail later. Careful of crashing. Let's look. We've got. Oop. I pushed the button that makes you fall over. I will do that occasionally. There's a ragdoll button, and I accidentally pushed it. What I was trying to show you was that we've got some solar power plants. Wind generators, I mean, not solar power plants. Before we do giveaways, do you want to do 25 giveaways, 4 in total, or 10 USD gift cards so Mark can win, not to put you on the spot? I think we'll go for... I don't want to do too many giveaways, because I think it's... I'm going to get a bit ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous, but it's going to be a lot if I'm also doing giveaways. So I think we'll stick with the 25s. What is the use of the ragdoll button? I do not know what the use of the ragdoll button is, if I'm being completely honest. Look at the nice water graphics. Oh, so this game very heavily, I think, fits that Half-Life aesthetic very well. What's that? Oh, it's just a flower. Yeah, it's just really nice out there. That is, I believe, where we're headed, where that tower is. You can play dead. Yeah, it's the funny button. If anyone can look up what the Maxwell command is, I will activate it at the terminal when we get there. Wait till you see the wonderful place we have to work in. I'm going to just jog a little bit, not because I'm scared, just because, you know, I want to get moving. So we're going to start jogging. Again, not out of fear, not out of the fact that it is absolutely pitch black and I'm somewhere scary, but I just, you know, want to get moving a little bit. Cover some ground. Yeah, the vibes and the setting are just amazing. Now, this is the updated version of the game. I played the old version of the game, so there have been quite a lot of changes in this version, so I am going in pretty blind. There's one of our radio telescope friends. Oh, look, that is new. Or is that the base there? I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure the base is this way. Exactly. I'm running because I want to, not for any other reason. Yeah, there's the base there. You can see the radar dome. This is our home for the next year. And there's no spooky noises to worry about. We started off somewhere down there. We've just followed the river up the road. And we are here. Well, this looks quite different from what I remember. A good jog never hurt anybody, exactly. A long time ago I had an epic battle on this bridge, although the bridge looked quite different when I had that epic battle. It was not concrete. And we've arrived at the base. Our new home. What a glorious facility. So here we are, the latest employee of the Alpine Signal Observatorium. ASO. I quite like that logo of the palm tree. Jeez, I can't talk today. I'm pretty sure you developed Psychosis if you live by yourself for a year. This is the newest version, yeah. Oh, it's Minecraft asking, will you play through the data version at some point? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to do a full playthrough at this point. I'm quite keen on waiting until games are ready. But here we are. Anyone who watched my last playthrough will already know that this looks different. Sleeping in the radome while in the port was a good idea. Crux not be found. Alright, so we've arrived, and it's very dark. If I take off my lights, you can't see anything. There's a whole bunch of rubbish here. Someone just dumped all of their trash. Some magazines and crap everywhere. We've got a note here. If I press E... Nope, that picks it up. I want to read the note. Password is 1111, okay? Oh, I tried to pick up the thing. I need to use a numpad. And then hit E. I hit 7. Damn it. 1111 use. Okay, we've opened the door. And the door is unlocked for some reason. Oh yeah, the door was unlocked. That's... Oh my god. Well, welcome to our new home. The lights are not working. We've got a Space Cat mural. Please check in here, administration. There's more mannequins in there. There's a medkit in there. Now, luckily, I did have a note. I know what I need to do. I need to go and turn the power on. So I'm going to dump my bag here. And I'm going to go head down into the basement to turn on the power. Is there a door back there? Looks like there's a door behind this, thing here. So here's the stairs to the basement. Okay, and now we head down into the basement, which is not spooky at all. Danger of asbestos. Cool. The only horrors down here are man-made. And there's... Oh, hello, friend. Okay, and then here's the big machine. Oh, everything is on. On. Okay, everything is on. I do not need to be down here. There's a meat locker. Okay, so if everything is on, Why are the lights not working? Oh, the lights are working. Okay. Never mind. Won't be sticking around, but have fun with the game. Thank you, Juggler. It's good to see you. I appreciate that. Okay, that is a good point. We've arrived at the base. Let's start... Oh, I've gone upstairs. I won't do that just yet. We've arrived at the base. Let's do our first giveaway. So I'm going to open... Oops. I'm going to just quickly pause the game. I'm going to open our first rattle. Why did you have a meat locker in a research station? Because we do. So I'm going to do a raffle open. If you want to join the raffle for the first giveaway, just type !raffle to join in, and I'll kick it off in a couple of seconds once we've finished exploring in here. Don't worry, what I'm going to do, Toasted, is I'm going to record who won, and we can get them to join the Discord, and we can sort that out. So don't worry about adding them straight away. We'll do it via Discord. So this is the one thing, if you want to enter the raffle, you're going to have to join my Discord to get your prize at the end of the stream. Okay, what do we need to do now that we're here? So we've got a garage in here. In the garage, we've got a quad bike. Very cool. Let's get some lights turned on just across the whole base, I think. That's a good start. We need to get into this room here to turn on the hall lights, but it has a code. So we need to find out what the code is. Maybe it's 1111. 1111. That's not the code. Yeah, so you're going to have to join the Discord if you want to get your prize. That's one rule that I'm going to have to say. So I can't turn the lights on in here, it seems. We've got 14 people in. I want to let yeah, this light is not working. Unless this is maybe the outdoor light. Okay, that's the outdoor light. We'll leave that one on. Classic Luckish, 1, 2, 3, 4. But we'll try 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't want to get too far ahead if I need to find it out. Oh, so you need to link YouTube and Discord account? You're probably going to have to link your... yeah, that's a good question, Einsof. Okay, that wasn't password. Perfect. I'm just going to turn the lights on in here so we're not quite so scared of everything. I think the lights are under here. Yes, they are. Okay, there we go. Now we have lights inside the base. And I think I can turn the lights on in here as well. Okay, we have lights. We can see. Thank goodness. Okay, go get that back. No way it works. Yeah, do you need to link to YouTube? Yeah, so you're gonna have to just like prove account, but we're not gonna be like really nasty about it. Okay, so we've got how many inventories? We've got 13 inventories in the first raffle. I'm gonna leave it to run just for a couple more seconds while we explore the main room that we. Oh my god, what have they done to this? This is totally different. So this is where we need to work. Thanks, Diamond. I'm just giving everyone a little bit more time to join the raffle. What have they done to this? I saw the ATV was new, but what the hell have they done to my office space? Holy crap. Okay, well, so what we actually have to do here is we have a job. We need to download radio signals from space, decode them, and basically use them, but they've made my little office an absolute mess. I want to turn this on. Made my office an absolute mess. Scotland. Okay, we got floppies. Good. There's a notepad here. That's good. Okay, how's the server room looking? Cool. Server room is still nightmare fuel. Oh, the game just saved itself. I hate when it does that. Yeah. Server room is just nightmare fuel. Oh, we've got a note here. You can do SV target with different types of objects such as ATV for car, yeah. Coordinate radars, yeah. Alpha base, home, different satellites by the name, miscomes coordinate radars. Okay, so I've got new radars for coordinates. Oh, the badge changed. What badge changed? Hey, Nook, how's it going? Good to see you. Wales, yes, there is Wales as well. Honestly, it'd be cool to have luggage from the school. Yeah, it would be very cool. Every time they update, they've been starting about a garbage. Worse every time, yeah. So this is where we're going to work. We'll deal with this later. Let's go find our bedroom. I think one of the biggest new things they've added... Oh, here's the break room, which has changed and has a kitchen now. And just more junk. There's a candy machine. We also have this storeroom, which is hidden behind a... I think it's art. Oops, no. I think I need to... Okay, that's one way to fix that. Just making a mess. The storeroom is full of junk. There's some drift drives in here, though. Some Dunkel Tailors. Okay. You need to be careful you don't get crushed by the doors as well. But let's go check upstairs where our bedroom is. I can turn the lights on in the stairwell. You are changing the world. Oh, no. What does it say at the top? That does not look like English at the top. Smile. I think that noise is coming from the coffee machine. But there's a door behind these that wasn't there before. There is a storage room in there as well. There is a... Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's... What is this room here? I don't think this room was here before. There's another storage room in... Ah! Well, that got me. That got me. Oh, and he's dead now. Holy crap. Okay. That's a good point, I think, to end the raffle in that case. So let me quickly do that. Is there a way to do that without... You can actually do this refilling the devices, can you? If I do this... Okay, that's fine. We're going to end the raffle. So I'm going to do raffle close. And we're going to do our first draw. So let me just get a notepad document open to record who's going to win the first raffle. And I'll do a draw. And the person who wins the first raffle is... Crash Test! Congratulations to Crash Test for winning the first draw. That's really cool. At least you don't need to join the Discord. We know who you are. So Crash Test Production has just won the first $25 Steam certificate. Which is very, very cool. We'll pick that up after the stream, so don't worry about that just now. Just ping me on Discord in a chat. And thank Toasted Waffles. Everybody, thank Toasted Waffles for contributing the prizes. I've got some prizes to give out as well. But you've won the first one. So that's Crash Test won the first one. Congratulations. We'll do some more raffles as we go along. It's just a thank you to everybody for supporting the channel. I want to give back to you guys all. And Toasted beat me to it by suggesting that they give some stuff as well. So thank Toasted for offering up. They completely volunteered to donate some stuff to the stream in order to give some prizes. It was very, very kind of them. Alright, so anyway, we found the staff dorm. This is where I get to live. Yeah, this is my house. Oh god, what is that? Believe. Oh, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that you sleep under that now. That's horrible. The game is set in Switzerland. Yes, it is, Einbasler. And then, of course, there is the bathroom, which is also horrendous. Alright, but we do have a bed, and that bed is over here. So let's, I guess, unpack. Just paper over the book is unrealistic. It is. Yeah. So in our backpack we have some toilet paper rolls, some batteries. We'll grab those. A Killjoy plush, 2 MREs, and a certificate. So we're going to take all of this out of our thing, and we'll put it over here. I just merged it inside that. That's nothing to worry about. Hey, Lexington Commander, how's it going? Okay, so this is my bed. I can sleep here. Let's put some toilet roll, I guess, in the bathroom. Okay, there's I don't even know where to start. Honestly, is this battery full? This battery's full. We'll grab the battery. How are we doing? We're not too tired. We are a little bit hungry. I guess I'll put the toilet roll in the bathroom. So let's do that.
Oh, jeez. Just subscribed.
You made me... Oh, there's some syrup bottles here. We'll grab those. Let's jump the toilet paper roll. So I want to drop them here. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Hang on. I need to hit something. Oh, okay. I just went to the bathroom. What is the? I think it's. I'm trying to remember what the button is to place where I'm looking. It's that button. Okay. Do I have another? I don't have any other. Okay. It's a bit too early to go to bed. Is there a random burger in the toilet? There's a chicken sandwich in the toilet. We'll grab that. I don't like that this is like a brown stain on the floor. I want to open this door. I don't seem to be able to open this door. Oh, and I can. What's that? There's mushrooms growing out of this toilet, which I can eat. I can eat those mushrooms. Lovely. Thank you so much, Lags. You can order a few garbage bags. Oh, hi. Sorry. Were you busy? I apologize. Did not mean to disturb you. Okay. We will deal with the bathroom later. There is apparently a way to fix the shower so you get hot water. But right now, I can only have a cold water shower. But we'll leave the bathroom for now. I haven't turned on the lights in here yet. Let's do that. Alright, so, this is our base. This is our home until we complete our tenure, I guess. Oh, I need to turn the lights on up here as well. Let's go down and maybe we'll start downloading our first signal before we go to sleep. There we go. Now we have lights on in the base. I don't need to keep my flashlight on all the time. Because we're already down to 23% power. If something is not boiled down, it goes in the drone bag. They've apparently changed how the drone works in this version of the game. Alright, so, what do we need to do to download signals from space? Well, first of all, let's get rid of these chairs, because they're going to drive me crazy. So I'm just going to throw them over here. We'll deal with them later. Goodbye, chairs. This chair, too. Death to all chairs. That's what I've decided. Okay, we've got a little bit more space here. I can't get rid of this chair, I don't think. Can I move this chair? I can swivel the chair. but I don't think I can move the chair. Okay, we should have an email. So let's just check our emails. We've got an email from Professor Leah. The game has changed a lot, yeah. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Cal. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you that your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal in further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after the big satellite dishes, its servers, and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you'll have to manually fix it. The server's inside the satellites, alright? I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell the results to us. Look after the satellites, that's it. Good luck. And we've got an email from Dr. Bao. Hello, I am Dr. Bao. I'm responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a significant amount of drives, and you can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and not request a drive that you can't obtain. The second task will ask you to get a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash into the server, write down the server and number in a note, for example, Bravo and a hash. Once you've done that, attach it to the drone drive box and send it off for the drone. I've got a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages off for the notes. As usual, you get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day. So there is actually other stuff we can do now. We can do this tape recordings of everything that's happening. We can grab that. And we also need to get, there's a zip drive here and a floppy drive here. And we need to record some data from floppy to zip and send it off as well. But the first thing we need to do is we need to find ourselves a signal. So this is our signalized detectorizer. And if I push enter... we did not ping anything? What? Nothing showed up. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. What is the... Okay, we just need to wait for it to finish. It's scanalizing right now, and it's failing to find anything. Yeah, ping failed. I need to ping, which is shift. Okay, we need to find a signal. This is a signal. So what I need to do is now triangulate that signal by getting our coordinate radars to point towards it. So I get the first one to point this way. I need to wait for the cooldown to finish. We're doing science, everybody. This is science with Frost. Nothing spooky is going to happen to us at all in this game. It's just the science. Okay, the cooldown is almost over. Definitely something we want to upgrade. God, most of our satellites appear to be offline as well. No, they're all online at the moment. So I'm positioning this one. Okay, now I need to wait for the next one to position. I have to wait for the cooldown for it. Oh, thank you, Lex. I actually just took a sip of coffee as you did that, so thank you. Love me some science. How's everybody doing, by the way? Okay, we're almost ready. So we're waiting on the cooldown on the right-hand side of the screen there. It's under chat. Is chat in an okay position, by the way? So we get our second coordinate satellite pointing over. And now we need to get our third one over here where the cooldown finishes. What did you do on your first day of work? I just did this. Okay, third one over. Okay, and now we need to make sure we've got the signal triangulated between the three of them. So once the cooldown is completed again, we will attempt another triangulation. Not scary science device, it is definitely, you're right. Okay, here we go. Science! So hopefully, I might not have caught the whole signal within the triangulation, we'll see. We might be okay. Success, probability 92%. So now, all of the... Oh, it's morning. All of the dishes, if you look, they're turning to point towards what I just triangulated. So we now need to wait for that to complete. And down here, you can see that we have all of these letters. The red lights are whether or not they're pointing at the target or not. So P here, Papa, dish is. All the rest are moving. So there's nothing we can really do while that is happening. So what I'm going to do... I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that beeping mean? I don't know what that beeping meant. Oh, I know what the beeping meant. It's the drone arriving. It's the drone. Oh, phew. It's the drone. It's okay. We're fine. We haven't died horribly. Okay. So the dishes are almost over. I'm going to do a very quick calibration of the dishes. So I'm going to do sv.cal all, which will calibrate... Oh, did I type that wrong? It's sd.cal all. sd.cal all. And that will just get the dishes to calibrate themselves. Alright, now we need to go and talk to the drone. So the drone is out here. This is how we get supplies every day. There he is. Here's drone friend. God, that's... Whoa, jeez. Okay. They made him pretty terrifying. We're going to take everything here. Okay. He's giving me all his stuff. Thanks, Droney. I've got nothing to give you right now. I don't know Notorious. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an option here to make it stay indefinitely. So that's the drone. He just gave us a delivery. So now we have more junk in our inventory. So I'm just going to dump some of this stuff on this table here. The drone is indeed now not peripheral. So we've got a data tape. Hang on, I want to go... We'll just do it this way, because I'm off. So data tape. We've got a drive. We got a floppy disk. So we got a zip drive. That's everything we picked up from him. Oh, also, we need to put this here. Oh, no, not that. I want to carry... Oh, okay. I just ate some of the chicken sandwich, but that's okay. I was a bit hungry. We want to put our diploma up. Yeah, that's him just going away. So there's our diploma to prove that we're a scientist. Let's put that... We'll put that here for now. Oh, I think I just put it back in my inventory. Hang on a second. Oh dear, I'm bad at this game. There you go. We are a legitimate scientist. See, we have a certificate and everything. Okay, and then we also need our Kerfur plush, our Keltroy plush, which we will put here. That's fine. And now all of the dishes are pointing in the right direction. Wait, where's Unicorn? We're doing this as a different one. Okay. Last time I'm going to drop wooden box in your guys. It doesn't do that anymore, Lex Commander. Remember, Rugby and something built in the 90s. You didn't grab the tapes? Did I leave something behind? It's going to go. Did I leave something behind? No, I grabbed everything. There's nothing left in it. You can go away, friend. Leave after 5 minutes, okay. So yeah, I like to close this door. Yeah, you can go. You can leave. Shoot. You need to push the... I don't think I need to push it. Okay, yeah, that sent him away. He's gone. Cool. Because the noise was overwhelming. I'll say that much. On the floor. I think that was just old rubbish on the floor. Yeah, should you tell me about the terminal? I mean, we've got to see it sooner or later. Oh, that is actually a tapes case, you're right. Okay. Oh, and there's a tape... Okay, there was just some stuff dumped on the floor as well. Alright. Thanks for pointing that out. Alright, we'll dump that in the other room. We were trying to download a signal and all this other stuff happened. Okay, so I'm going to add this with this. So this just goes here. And then I've got the tapes case as well. I'll put it on the floor here. Alright, we'll deal with that later. What is the progress of these tapes? Oh, these are at 47%. We're fine here. I just didn't have space. Gotcha. Okay, so we have now got all of our dishes pointing at the signal that we found in space. So now we have to configure the frequency and the polarity of this to work out, to download the signal. So I'm going to set our polarity. That's a really nice new feature, by the way. So set the polarity. Actually, I need to turn the polarity on. There we go. Polarity's now on. And we need to find the right polarity level. So we just get this spinning. There's different levels of polarity. It's not this one, so I can change the polarity direction. Oh, we found it. Okay, so now I need to turn this down. Who's going to bed? If it's you, Dallas, have a good one. Check how much science story reduce you have to... I've got 15 science story reduce. You can see them in the top corner. We will be buying some bags, but I want to get a signal downloading first. Okay. Okay, there we go. We've got it. Now that we've got that done, we need to find the frequency. Which will take a couple... Oh, there we go. We found the frequency. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, new science noises. I like them. We don't have to be this exact. There we go. Perfect. 100% on both. So we're now downloading the file. You can see here that it is downloading very slowly. Let's go to the shop. Store, and we will buy ourselves a garbage bag. Coffee bag, sleeping bag. I bet there's a whole ton of new stuff to buy. A garbage bag roll, I think, is just... Oh, I can't afford a garbage bag roll because I have 15 cash money. Terminals, yeah, everything's been moved around a little bit. So I'm going to buy a bunch of garbage bags. I'm going to buy 10 of them. And they're on order now. So they're on their way. Alright. What do we want to do today? Well, actually, let's check. Rolling is more expensive. Yeah, but it's just easy. It's just easy to carry. Okay, so we can... I don't need this right now. We'll dump this on the floor. How many of the servers... I think all the servers are online. SV.ping. So these are the servers for the radio telescopes. At the moment, they are all online, which is good. It means I don't have to go out there. But what about the generators? I can ping the generators from here, can't I? I can't remember how to do it, though. There is a way to check the status of the generators. SV calc, SV request, use a shovel the trash. Yes, that's a bushing down speed of 1 kilobit per second. I need a shovel to do that, though, to shovel the trash. That's my garbage bags being delivered, so I have to go out and grab them before they fly away. I'm coming, I'm coming. TR to check. Thank you, David. Okay, garbage bags. Okay, we've got our garbage bags. You can now go. Be gone. Oh, you can actually see him go. He goes fast. Oh, so look how lovely it is out here in the morning. Oh, something just flew over. There's the bridge we came across. We came from down that way. We came from all the way down there last night. Oh, no we didn't. That's new. There's a fence there. Oh, the facility is actually fenced off. Can we fortify the facility now? Is this the closest to the game? Yeah, kinda is real tracking, kinda. Don't just signals on crypto miner and lemon fiber. We're just gonna mess around. Okay, so garbage. I now have a garbage bag, and I can click on garbage and put it in the bag, so we can start bagging up all this crud that's in our house. And I guess, oh my god, I've got one garbage bag left. Okay, and then I can collect all of these and I can put them in a box. We should have bought a box. Can I afford a box? Did I want to close the shutter gate? Nah, nothing bad's going to get in through there. Knock some toilets. What do you mean? Do I need to be worried about that? I want a storage box. Doesn't look like there are storage boxes anymore. And then I can sell exactly. Storage. Nope. If I look for storage, crates, sturdy containers 200. That's really expensive now. I can't afford any of the storage boxes at the moment by the looks of it. So we're just going to have to call the drone again and sell this stuff. Let's call the drone again. I shouldn't have let it leave. But we'll sell the garbage we picked up. No. Okay, he's on his way. Now the other thing that's happening is while we're messing around here, the signal is at 39%. Okay, it's still going to take a while. How am I doing for hunger? I'm going to eat some more sandwich. And I want to eat it. Okay, I ate the whole sandwich. It didn't actually heal me that much. Is there a dustbin around here anywhere? This is for deleting stuff. We also have a radar, by the way. It's scanning the area. Nothing on the radar at the moment. Oh god, I gotta clear all this. There's so much just crap everywhere. I actually don't even know where to start at the moment. Ah, dustbin. What I can do with the dustbin is I can put crap in it, I think. So if I, like, pick this up... Oh, hang on, he's back. I want to grab all this stuff. We'll grab all the garbage bags. I'm coming. Where's the last one? I'm missing a garbage bag. I only have 9 in my inventory. There it is. Yes, I need to eat more than MREs. That's a very good point. So I can put the garbage bags into the drone. And then I can send him back. And I will get paid for doing that. And because people were worried, I will close the garage. And we can use that to get more garbage bags. And we can actually start saving some money. Alright, I think I can I... Oh, game just saved. Grab, use, put in inventory. There's no put item in this left shift plus mouse button. So if I hold this... That's electronic trash. That's electronic trash. I keep putting in my inventory. Okay, so I hold down shift and left click. That did not work. So if I hold this... No, I need to hold it, I think. So I need to hold it, and then I hold down shift... There you go, that puts it in the trash bin. So I need to pick all this stuff up. Yeah, it's also just a way to store it. Okay, what are we doing for the download? The download's at 63%. Once we've got this first signal down, there's so much trash. Yeah, there's... your character gets tired of food now and would rather die than eat more of something they have ate too much of. Oh, we just got an email. Oh, we just got paid. Okay, email. Package received. 10 garbage pumps with 20 points. 20 points has been added to your account balance. So let's go back to the store, and we'll buy some more garbage bags. And we'll start cleaning this place up while we're doing other stuff. So we'll buy 20 of these. Cool, we'll buy 20 garbage bags. Get them to come in. We're still waiting for this signal to finish downloading. It's at 69%. I can turn off these other machines while we're there. Buy the roll. The roll's more expensive though. It wastes 1 point. Okay, other stuff we can do is we can buy some updates for all of our systems, which we don't have things for. There's a database of stuff we found. There's obviously the store. There's advancements, so we got the burger advancement for what we could. There's cameras, which we don't have any of at the moment. Media, which we've downloaded. Don't like bother with MRE at all. Sell the MREs. MREs are right about the what's in them. Yeah, they are. They've changed them up a little bit. And then there's a viewer for anything we found. We've got no floppies. Turns out you're paid better as a generator. We will get paid more later, but for now it does make sense to just do this. Okay. Oh my god. Let's clear out under here. I'm just going to grab all the stuff and put it in my inventory. I need to... Oh, here's the drone, actually. We need to run out. The drone comes back a lot faster now than it used to. It is indeed nightmare fuel, though. Right, I want you to give me all of your garbage bags. And you can get out of here. Thank you very much, Shin. I really appreciate that. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for tuning in to say hi. And yes, we can drive this, and we will... Whoops. This is a very new... I will be crashing this and hurting myself a lot at some point. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check on the status of the generators. Because we do not want the generators to go out. That would be very, very bad. There's 3 generators on the base, so it's tr.check. Okay, they're all at full power. That's very kind of them to do that at the start of the game. Because they could have been in a much worse state than that. I know the dog is barking, but my housemate was looking after her. Maybe she's left. Let me just quickly check if the dog wants to come in the room. I'll be 2 seconds. Hey, puppy. You coming in? Good girl. Yeah, she's barking because my housemate's left, so it's just me in the house at the moment. It is a pupper check, yes. We'll do another giveaway in a little bit. I don't want to do them too often. But we've been going for maybe when we're going for an hour, we'll do another giveaway. Okay, so I've got my garbage bags. Our generators are running. We're almost finished this download. It's at 90%. It's at 90%. So we'll just clean up. We're just going to clean up a little bit more garbage while we wait. All this garbage that's in the shower for some reason. We can bag that up and sell it. Oh, are you being silly? Do you want to go outside? Hang on. She either wants to be. Hang on a second. She might want to. Yeah, she wants to go outside. Sorry, everybody. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, I'll need to let her out in a little bit. Let her back in a little bit. If they added a random bark sound, that would break my brain. Who managed this building? It is so cluttered, yes. Okay, let's keep going. So I want to keep grabbing stuff. I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, I do want to do this. Rubbish, garbage, There's so much garbage in the shower. Why is this shower full of so much garbage? I think that's all the shower garbage. We need to get a broom to make piles of garbage once we've cleared up the most egregious piles. But just cleaning this up will make me feel much happier about being in this room. Any more piles of garbage before we need to go and start hunting them? I think that's all of them. There's one here. And I'll pick all these up. And we'll call the drone again. It's a very good question is who got this building in such a bad state? This place makes me mad. Oh look, we're cleaning it up now. I missed some. There's still more garbage in the shower. But this is all money. I've missed a bag again. I've lost a bag again. How do I always lose one bag? Where is the missing bag? I guess it'll turn up. It probably is already in this game, yes. There's so much in this game. We've turned funny mode on as well. So, oh, what is the command I need to give to get Maxwell to spawn? Oh, crap. I ran into the door. We're also starting to get a little bit tired, and we're getting hungry. Why is there a pool in the country? It's an emergency shower. It's like an emergency disaster shower. Alright, is the signal downloaded yet? 100%. Okay, excellent. So now we can grab a tape, which I thought I had one of. We can grab a tape, and we can slam it into the slot, and then we can save the... We can import... Nope. Well, something's missing here. Oh, I need to save the signal. Boop. That passes it over to here. So we can now listen to the signal from space. Beautiful. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Just Maxwell without the quotes, okay. Isn't that just a beautiful sound of space? Isn't that just... I love it. Space sounds so good. Okay, let's pause that. What we can do is we can take that file, save it to this analog tape, and then slam it in here, and then we can import it, and we can start... we can start... can I do anything to it? Oh, hang on. Dog wants to come in. 1 second. I can't do any decoding to it at all at this point. Hopefully she's chill. I've got some enrichment for her if she isn't. That drone noise is very evil, yes. So it looks like I cannot do any decoding yet. I need to unlock that ability. So in that case, this is a completed tape drive for tomorrow. So we can send that... Oh, I didn't mean to put that in inventory. We can send this one off tomorrow. Let me just quickly run to the drone just before it flies away. The drone noise is indeed evil. They made it much scarier than it used to be. Space triggered by tinnitus. Alright. So I'm just going to put all the garbage bags in here. I didn't use one of them. That's why I still have one. Okay, that's going to get us some more cash. Off you go, drone. Okay. There's a workbench here where we can do some crafting later on. There's more mannequins. We've already killed one by accident. Okay. So let's get another signal downloading, and then we'll work on what we want to do. So, to unlock decoding... signal processing. Level 1... No. Processing level. That will cost me 10 upgrade points, I think, to be able to process them to level 1. Which isn't too bad. So now we need to find another signal. Up and to the left. Are the mannequins important? Maybe. Maybe the mannequins are important. I don't see that signal I was looking for. We'll keep going further up. Still don't see it. Getting the cooldown on this reduced would be good as well. This new system is very interesting. Oh, we just got an email. We got 43 cash. There's nothing to worry about, Hattori. Everyone's worried about the garage door. Every door is currently unlocked. Okay, apparently there's one quite close by and down. Got a green signal there. What's the cooldown right now? Cooldown is for me being able to ping to find more signals. And so I have to wait. If you look at the right side, it's taking a really long time for the cooldown to tick down. I'm just going to wait here for it to tick down and then try again. It's almost there. 18, 17, 14, 12, 10, 8, 5, 2... Apparently there's one right here. There it is. Okay, we'll use this one. I have to wait for the signal. While we wait for this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy... I'm going to buy processing level 1. So that's used up a bunch of our points. But now I can process... So now I can take this again and plug it back in here, and I can turn this dial to import... Oh, everything flished there. Can I still not... Oh, there you go. I can't change the level, but I can now decode some of this and try and clean up the signal a little bit. Okay, the cooldown should have... Oh, the signal went away when I was doing that. That's really annoying. Okay, next time I won't walk away from the machine. That's okay, Wooden Plank. Any questions? Ask away. Oh, we found the edge of space, everybody. This was going to be interesting to try to triangulate. Oh, 1 second, puppy. What you want? Do you want me to wrap you up in a blanket? Hang on, I need to stop the dog. In you get. Good girl. Into bed. Good girl. The only dog in the world who has to be wrapped in a blanket every time she goes to bed. She cannot just lie on a blanket. She has to be wrapped up in a blanket. I think this would be quite up your street, Wooden Plank. No, it's not. It's something a little bit different. Okay, so we are we just need to wait for the cooldown to complete over here before I can start triangulating this. Now this is going to be interesting to triangulate. Can I triangulate out here in the dirt? I don't know if I can. So we'll try. We'll see what happens. Oh, wrong button. So first coordinate. Oh, we're drifting. Where is it? Here it comes. Okay, that's our first targeting radar, and then we'll do our second one over here when the cooldown completes. Does she sleep in the bed? No, she doesn't, unfortunately. She sleeps in her own bed. I don't let her in the bedroom. Why is space ceased to be? I think it's just outside of... off the horizon, I think. That's the horizon. I'm guessing. And then we'll do our third one here, once it's cooled down. I think it's the horizon, yeah. Okay. Okay, we drifted a little bit there. We should be okay. Alright, now let's try and triangulate. Oh, the signal just vanished. The signal just vanished as I started to triangulate. That's so annoying. Damn you, game. Ping failed. Okay. Our character is starting to get a little bit... okay. One thing I'm noticing is our character is getting hungry and tired. So we do need to do something about that soon. I didn't mean to do another scan, damn it. Hang on, it's going to fail. We'd have to wait for that to complete and fail. How's this doing? 25%. I think the setting's going to having a thumb on the way the camera lens. It probably is. Alright. Okay, I need a ping. Okay, there's a strong signal over here to the left. Hey, Spindle, how's it going? So we're looking for... there's a signal there. Okay, this is our new signal. I'm going to try and get this signal. So let's line up. Doesn't get tired close sometimes. It does. But that's... I don't want to get too tired. We're coming up on doing our next raffle soon as well. Oh, you're the... oh, really, Toasted? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really frustrating. I'm so sorry that's happened. Okay, first one's coming over. Is there any way you can get that money out of your account and like get it refunded? I'm going to bring the second radar to here. It's a big pain though. Oh, I don't know what that beep was. I think it's I double tapped it and I put it on cooldown. Oh, it's okay. We're okay. All right, now we need to do the last targeting radar here when the cooldown completes. Use it someday. Hopefully something really good comes out soon. Alright, go. Now, I know nothing too spooky has happened so far. Trust me, spooky things will happen. Oh, so something's glitching through the screen in front of me right now. What is happening? Oh, it's raining inside. Wonderful. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. I don't want to lose the signal, so let's triangulate. Why is it raining inside? I do not know. No way to afford gift cards and no way to refund them. I was thinking more about the money. Okay, we've got it. We've got a successful ping. Now we need to start. Now we need to find the polarity of the signal. Oppressive noises. It's not this polarity. No, this. I think it's Bethesda being forced to. Oh, no signal. Wait, what? Did I not get it? Did the signal expire again? The signal expired again on me while we were doing it there. I thought I had a signal, but the signal didn't show up. There should be something up here. The game is being very mean to me right now. I was like, what are you doing? You fool. There's no signal. I'm looking for one up here. How is your voice with the voice stream? Oh, I just spent forever trying to find signals. The Elder Scrolls. I mean, I thought that Obsidian had the Elder Scrolls, had Fallout, not Bethesda. Apparently, there's a signal down here, which is kind of close. What's that other noise? Wait, now we're downloading? Oh, I forgot to wait until these had changed. Of course. So we're actually fine. We're actually fine. I forgot that the dishes needed to turn to face the signal. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I almost ruined it, but I didn't. There we go. This is the polarity here. What are you doing, Unc? Just being bad at science is what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know if they still have as much goodwill as I would have given them 10 years ago. Okay, there's the polarity. That's as good as it's going to get. Now we need the frequency. I am getting close to spontaneous passing on hunger. Thank you for pointing that out. We'll fix that as soon as we're done here. Which means we're probably going to have to open an MRE. Just for today. Yeah. Fallout 4 wasn't really what I actually played a lot of Fallout 4, but it wasn't what I wanted. Okay, let's have a cheeky MRE. We'll have a little snack on the floor. So we'll put the MRE on the floor, and then we'll open it. Oh, I just collapsed. I didn't push the fall over button, the game just made me fall over. Okay, we're gonna eat this cracker pack. Yum. And we're gonna eat this nutrient bar. So I need to go to here. And we'll do the crackers. There we go. That was a terrible MRE, but we've eaten some food. Time for bathroom shrooms? No, we're not that desperate yet. Okay, so we're downloading a signal over here, and we're still converting this signal over here. It's gotten very spooky. It's actually the weather. Actually, let's go and have a look at the weather outside. We're gonna have to go to sleep soon, unfortunately, because we are very tired. These two mannequins will be guarding the door for us. Yeah, it's pretty spooky out here. Ooh, Duskers 2 would be quite fun. I did play the original quite a lot. So there's where we have just been. I probably don't want to stay out in this weather for too long. We are going to probably tomorrow have to head... Tomorrow we are actually going to have to head out into the facility. Let's lock this door. And then we will close the garage. And lock this door. See, I thought, the last I heard, I thought that Obsidian had been given Fallout, and it had been taken off Bethesda. So I've locked this door as well. Did it even close? Yes, it closed. See, it's closed. I like that people are like, are you sure the doors are closed behind you? Okay, so how are we doing with the conversion? The conversion is finished, so let's transfer it back to the tape. And we can actually plug it in here, and we can listen to this. So we need to transfer it back to the machine, and we can listen to the converted audio. It doesn't sound quite as awful anymore. The rubber would be fun. That's basically Kafar, though. Oh, there's a little bit of audio in there. Just on the edge of hearing. This game freaks me out. Nothing's happened yet. It's just nice, peaceful detecting signals from space so far. Oh, our frequency's a little bit off. Oh, this is very, very, perfect. Okay. So we'll save the signal, and we'll use this to get some money tomorrow. We'll do that. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go to bed at this point because we're very tired and we're getting very hungry again. Let's see if there's any treats in our fridge upstairs. You don't need to lock the doors. There's nothing out there. Oh, really? Did they say that to you? You can save things to PC. Yes. Oh, to upgrade later. Okay, we'll do that in the morning. So we also need to remember to lock this door, which links to the garage. So that's that locked. I don't know what the code is to unlock that door, by the way, but it's now locked. Alright, let's see what is waiting for us. Now, we can't use the oven at the moment because the oven is broken. We need a screwdriver, first of all, to take this off and fix it. But I'm pretty sure all of our cupboards... Oh, no. Oh, we've actually got some dishware in here. That's a big change. Okay, we've got pots and pans. Uncanny Valley X Half-Life, yeah. Nothing in there. These used to be full of rubbish, so this is a nice change. Plates. Used to be full of garbage. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I close these because I'm sure people will get annoyed if I don't. What's in the fridge? Okay, there's a burger in the fridge. There's some chocolate in the fridge. What else is in here? There's an MRE in the fridge. There's a banana in the fridge. That's not too bad. Freezer has a data drive in it and some shrimps. I'm sure the shrimps aren't important at all. Let's eat a banana. I keep putting it in my inventory instead of eating it. Oh, no. There's a disaster waiting to happen. Hang on, let me close the door. I need to pick this banana up. But I can't because it's in a trash pile. If I leave that banana on the floor, it will kill me at some point. Got it. Just to be very careful with that banana. Alright, we're quite tired. There's nothing else to do today. So let's have a sleep. And we'll probably run the next raffle. This will be a raffle I'm doing a giveaway for. So this will be another $25 US Steam voucher. I'll need to work out how to do the currency conversion from Australia. But, the balcony, we can check. Oh, yes, need to lock the balcony. Let's have a look at the balcony first. So, on the balcony, we've got some plant pots. I'd love to learn how to use these. Oh, there's now a ladder that leads onto the roof. That wasn't here before. We can get onto the roof of the building now. Do I want to go to the particle? No, I do not. By the way, I've got another game recommendation called Fog Piercer. Yes, Fog Piercer. So, Hooded Horse have actually asked me to have a look at Fog Piercer. I haven't had time to do so yet, but it is on my list of things to check out. It does look pretty interesting. And we could also, there is a telescope here, which is pretty cool. I published by yes, Hooded Horse. I have a pretty good relationship with Hooded Horse. Hello, Haggis. I just heard a noise. Give me 1 second. I should check the dog's okay. Hi, Froze. I see you playing this. Just figured out how to drop you quickly, crash you on the Mind Stone. Very well deserved. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. There'll be more bananas. Where's Tully gone? What happened? I was just checking on the dog because she was being funny. All right, should we do another quick raffle while I go to sleep? So this is the one that I will give out for. So if you already entered the raffle, you're not going to be valid to win the second one. Oh, someone's just done. What's just happened? Oh, thank you, Spin Lucky, for the gifted membership. That's very, very kind of you. There's a lot of stuff Hooded Horse have coming out. Courser Cove as well as them. So we'll start the raffle, then I'll go to sleep in game. When it goes black like that, it means I've just pitched over. Spin, how many memberships have you done? Thank you so much. That's insane. I haven't opened the raffle yet. Hang on. The raffle isn't open yet. The raffle is open now. That's very 20 gifted memberships. Is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, so that's the raffle open right now. Game is coming back. We're going to go to sleep. So if you want to enter the raffle, !raffle. And this will be, I'll be giving away, so I'm giving away another $25 Steam voucher. So I'll let that run while we sleep. We're very tired. You can see how the camera is like wiggling a little bit. This is fatigue. So we're going to go to sleep in this beautiful bed. Oh, wait, nope. That's a pillow. Sleep. Hold E. And now we are sleeping. And good luck to everyone who's entering the raffle. See, nothing scary to worry about. It's just a facility. It's just a little bit of time in the Swiss Alps. Nothing terrible is happening. Oh, thank you, Toasted Waffles. That's great for you to sort out. I'm going to let it run until, like, the next morning. So you can see the bottom left, our sleep timer is ticking up. It's now the early evening. As long as we lock the doors when we go to sleep, there's nothing to worry about. Hello, puppy. Are you going to bark at me? It's just good practice to lock your doors when you go to sleep, honestly. Oh, look, the clouds are clearing for nighttime, so we get to see the stars. Okay, she's lying down and she's eating her duck, which is good. That should keep her busy for a while. And there you go. We've slept through the entire day, and we've had a really nice good night's sleep. We are fully rested for the new day. Let's eat that burger that was in the fridge, so we're fully hungrified as well. We'll eat this burger. So, hold E to use. Okay, that's us full of food. So we're full of vim and vigor. Full of vim and vigor. That wasn't a bad thing that happened at all just there. So let's head downstairs and we'll do more decoding. And at midnight, we'll get our orders for the next day. Oh, I need to activate Maxwell. We'll do that next. So that's the first thing we're going to do is we're going to check a couple things. Yeah, I'm going to do some cleaning. So I'm going to go Maxwell. Maxwell activated. Cool. And then we'll do a tr.check. Okay, everything's still at full power. That's interesting. Okay. I'm going to just quickly end the raffle. And see who won this one. Janoan, congratulations on Twitch. Congratulations, Janoan, on winning the second raffle. Let me just add you to my list of winners. I don't think we've got you on Discord, so if you get the chance to pop on. Second. Congratulations to Janoan, GENOAN_. You've just won the second gift card. So, if someone could post the link to the Discord in the one of the mods could post the link to the Discord. You can get it off the YouTube channel. That would be a lot to me if you could do that. And we'll get back to the game. All right, so that's our second giveaway done. Hey, Foxpat, how's it going? All right, feels very dark in here. I guess because it's nighttime. Do we get any more emails? Okay, that's just our second package received email. Cool. All right, so it's almost midnight when we'll get our new orders for the day. We've got this signal has not downloaded because the polarity has deteriorated. So that was a waste of a day. But that's the polarity back up, so it is now downloading. If I turn these off, it still downloads without playing all the awful noises in the background. Oh, it's night, lovely. Okay, so we also want to save this data for later. So if I import it here, I can go into here, and I go to media, I think it is, or is it database? How do I store the data? How do I store the data in the computer? Playback volume. Oh, I can change the SARV. That's new. I can also talk about the spectrogram, which I don't have yet. I'm not too worried about this first signal, to be completely honest. Let's just slap it down here. Alright, looking forward to the stream. My son is going to freak out when he learns you started streaming his favorite series. Oh, that's very kind. This might just be a one-off. I don't know if this is going to be, like, this is just a celebration stream, so I might come back to this later. But this is just to have a bit of fun with the community today, and hopefully see me get scared, honestly. Let's buy some more garbage bags. I'm just going to fill my cart up with them. So I need 13. Okay. And we'll order those, and we'll do some more cleaning. Pango is, in fact, the winningest test subject. Yes. I think it's one of the most important of the test raffle. I'm sorry, Pango. There'll be more chances, I promise. Okay, let's see if we can find a broom. Hey GPPR, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the non-scary times. Is there a light switch in here? I think there's a light switch behind this. Is there a broom in here? Oh, there's a garbage bag roll in here. Let's grab that. I want to put that in my inventory. A broom. Okay, this is a very powerful weapon. This is a very powerful weapon in the war against mess. I want to equip this. Why can I not use this? Put in inventory, press R. Not enough space. Okay, what is using up all of my inventory space? Let's dump some trash. We'll make a little pile of electronics over here. I don't need to be carrying these electronic trashes around with me. I thought, what the hell was that noise? But it's the drone arriving. Alright, we'll put these syrup bottles here. Yeah, I'm on it, I'm coming. We also need these MREs. I'm coming. I think this is 1111. It is. He's so demanding, this drone. 20k subs indeed, isn't it crazy? Who would have thought it? Alright, let's grab all the garbage bags. Nothing bad is going to happen. That satellite's still aligning. The satellite shouldn't be aligning. We've been downloading for days. Oh, let's send him away. Was he here before? Don't remember him being here before. I definitely don't remember that guy being there before. Just making sure none of the other mannequins have moved. He was there before? Okay. Yeah, the dishes are all aligned at the moment. We are at 53% downloaded. What was I doing? We were clearing up space in our inventory so that we could pick up the broom. Still can't pick up the broom. Okay, that's annoying. Well, let's just let's pick up some more garbage. Oh, the dog's going crazy again. Here we are at Garbage Cleaning Up Simulator. Trying to clean this place up a little bit. Is that a bong? There is a bong on the floor here. That explains everything. What's up, puppy? That's why it's such a mess, because people got the munchies. What you want, dog? So this works a little bit differently. I just click on it with the thing, and it eats it. It is a lot easier to use. And it spams you with how many bags you have left. Which we have some. Fun fact, things can turn into fuel. Yes, mannequins are made of wood. Yes, I can use all this as fuel. I just want to clean it up at the moment, if I'm being completely honest. There's lots of sources for this kind of stuff. Okay, let's pick up a bunch of bags. And we'll sell these for more bags. Because that's the side is our parting. That does seem to be what they've been doing, doesn't it? Okay, bag. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. If anyone's got any questions they want to ask, like about the channel or about me, we'll do this as a bit of an AMA. I'll answer everything within reason. Within reason, of course, is an important note. I've got 25 bags. Let's call the drone back in. I want to go for WOK after this stream. and we'll sell the bags for more money. Oh, look what else is about to happen. I'm about to run out of batteries for my flashlight because I keep it on all the time because I'm an idiot. So the drone's on its way. How is our download doing? The download is at 69%. It's taking a while. We definitely want to get that download speed upgraded. We've got another email. Daily task. Okay. So we need to gather 3 signals at level 1. We need to collect information from Kilo, Charlie, November, and we need log tapes. So I need just the tapes. Okay. They just want the tapes. They don't want any. I don't think they want any. I don't know if I need to use the floppy disks or not. I will take 2 floppy disks with me when I go. What has been the favorite game that I've played? That's a really good question. Okay, so hang on. So let's just go back a bit. How much do you have found? Not that much, Vortex. What is the newest change you have found now you have 20k subs? Honestly, Delta Pepper, nothing has really changed at all. It's not like I'm drowning in offers for sponsorships or anything. It's just kind of the same thing, which is cool and sad in a similar way. I'm not giving you the longitude of my work. Favorite game that I've played? Really depends on a bunch of different situations. I would say I really enjoyed Xenonauts 2. I really enjoyed High Fleet, and I really enjoyed, in fact, I've enjoyed pretty much everything, if I'm being completely honest. Everything has been a whole lot of fun. Those are highlights for certain. It's actually a really hard question to answer because there's so much good stuff that we've played together. Can we see photos of Frostdog? There are lots of photos of Frostdog on the Discord, if you want to go check that out there. I can put some more up as well if we want. Okay, how are we doing for downloads? We're at 83%. I want to get this download done, and then we'll head out to the satellite dishes. So let's grab this notebook. I want to put it in my inventory. So we need to go to Kilo, Charlie, November. So if I take this, and I open this, I can... There's a way to make a report, right? Kilo... There's a way to... What? Favorite game was Swordcraft Story 2. Oh, cool. You can pick up random trash. Yes, I know I can do that. There's a way to make a report here, but I can't remember how to do it. I can make a tag, I can crumple it, I can tear it off, I can toggle font. There's a way to actually turn this into a report. Is there not? What would we like to do in the coming year? Would it be a stream or video series? Oh, we just got an email. That's our money. We just got paid $50 for what we got. I'm going to spend that on upgrading our download speed. Yeah, I'm going to download speed again. Yes, in the games that you like but think would make good videos. There's a lot of games I like that I don't think would make good videos. Things like Dwarf Fortress, basically anything that's a long campaign, I would love to cover. But I know that when you do a long campaign, especially as a Let's Play, the audience are always going to be a subset of the people that watched the previous video. So the longer the campaign goes, the less and less people watch it towards it gets to the end. It's just a natural thing. So there's a lot of really long games that I want to play that I'm not going to cover because I know that the amount of effort involved in actually following that game and completing it doesn't really equate to a lot of watches, unfortunately. Not that I'm like crazy about chasing the algorithm or anything, but it is something that I do keep in the back of my mind. How do I empty my hands again? Right click. Oh no, I just loaded that battery, which is actually fine. What's up, puppy? What do you want now? She's definitely in a bit of a pay attention to me mood right now. Let me just get a second while I sort her out. Yeah, exactly now I'm free. I guess it means we'll never see First play Civilization. No, you probably won't see me play Civilization. What's up, puppy? Do you want to go outside, or do you want to be wrapped up in a blanket? What are you showing me? I'll be 2 seconds, everybody. What are you showing me, puppy? What do you want? You want to go back outside? You can go back outside. That's fine. It's still very cold out there. It's still very cold. Okay, she wanted to go back outside, but she'll probably be back in before long because it's cold outside. She's excited. You have to make a more edit. Exactly, yeah. And that's the big problem is I don't have time to do these big, really cool edits for stuff. Okay, now I need to work out how I get the report on this piece of paper so that we can go and hit these. We can do what we need to do for the email. There is a way to do this. Explain the homework review. Okay, so the Homeworld 3 review, I've written it several times. Homeworld is very important to me as a series. I was very upset about Homeworld 3. Like, Homeworld 3 for me was one of the biggest letdowns I've had in gaming in a very long time. So I wrote a very, very detailed, in-depth review, talking a little bit how it made me feel, talking about like the history of Homeworld and what it meant to me. It was a very personal review, and I've recorded it several times, but I've never actually got the video for it done. Basically, that's the Homeworld 3 review. It's been around for a long time. Okay, so we've finished the download here, which means I can transfer the signal over to this machine. So we'll do that now. Save signal. It is now on this machine here. I need another tape. I think there were some tapes in the spare room. Let's go grab a tape. Notebook, right-click. Now, I'm right-clicking and nothing is happening. You can hear me right-clicking. There used to just be a button that said make report. I'm pretty sure. I want to grab you. Retrospective in the freezer, yeah. And then we will listen to this. The sultry sounds of space. Hey, Doctor, we'll grab this. We will slap it into the decoderizer. We will import it, and we will start decoding, which is now doing. Excellent. We can now find a new signal. Over this way. Now what's going to start happening is the dishes are going to start deteriorating. Oh, hang on a second. I've got my flashlight on while I'm using the computer. That's not a good idea. The beautiful sound. Exactly the vessel. The beautiful sounds of space. Okay, there should be a signal over here somewhere. Homework came alive at the right time. Yes, it's same. Massively informative experience for me as well. Here, we found a signal. Excellent. Let's get this one triangulated. Have I ever played Barotrauma? I've actually played Barotrauma on this channel with members of the community when the channel was a lot smaller. Actually, one of my most favorite memories of this channel and this group was when I really first started out, I did a community playthrough of Carrier Command 2, which was so much fun. It was dumb and stupid, and we really messed around, and that was really, really good. I love the other 4 Homeworld games. I love them all. Homeworld 1, Homeworld 2, Cataclysm, and Deserts of Karak are all amazing. Hey, Alex Dragon. Yeah, Carrier Command 2 was so much fun. Oh, sorry. Cooldown error. So we got this other satellite dish pointing here. We're going to have to head out into the forest very soon, by the way, once we got this download started. So we're now just triangulating the signal as it gets fainter and fainter. Honestly, we had such a good time playing it. Lightning Dragon did a bunch of mods for it, I think, as well. Ping failed. The signal, you saw it fade away as we were scanning it there. The problem I have with community multiplayer games, very simply, is it's hard to include everybody, and I want to be as inclusive as possible. So I struggle a little bit with being like, okay, you and you can play, but you can't because the time zone's wrong, or was it? I felt like I may have got my names confused, and I apologize if I did, but I thought you did some, or you found a bunch of mods for Carrier Command 2. Yes, the road trip. Nothing will go wrong with the road trip. I'm just waiting to find this signal. Okay, up and to the right there should be a signal. Here it is. So we need to try and get this one before it fades away. Homeworld 3 was terrible. Still having the box cover original categories. Yeah. The first one, the third one was so, like, honestly, I've cut it to pieces. The third one. Fumes is 255 pumps. What's that mean when the ladder played? Yeah, the ladder. Oh, so good, so good. And they didn't include it in the remaster because they were cowards about licensing. Okay, let's get this the pickup. 2 PC gives up scaling. I'm not sure what you mean by fumes. The radar's just turning over here. We'll get the next one going. Did it actually make it? I don't think it made it. Yeah, it did make it. Okay, that just took a really, really long time to get over here. I'll get the next one over. It's fading away again. We're going to lose this signal before I get it done, aren't we? I'm not going to be able to get the dishes pointing in the right direction in time. Waiting for the cooldown. Go. Okay, let's see if it arrives in time. I don't think it's going to. I think the signal's going to fade away before we can do another one. Ah, okay, player cap for fumes. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, it wouldn't plug. There's too much going on. We'll be doing another giveaway soonish as well, probably about at the half-hour mark. I can see how light this signal is. I think we're going to lose it. Come on. All right, Grimfine9, have fun in Star Sector. Come on. We're going to fail. We got it. We pinged it. Okay. King of the Castle. No, I'm not heard King of the Castle. So now we need to wait for all the dishes to align. We'll wait for that to happen. Now, how do we get this stupid notebook? If I tear off a page, maybe. Where did that page go? There it is. No. I want that page. Okay. If I use the page, make tag. So I can make it a tag. That's not what I wanted. I can make it a name tag. Did not want a name tag. Thank you. So how do I get a page? Click here to start typing. Yeah, but so actually, there's a way to turn it into there's a way to take this and turn it into a, like, well, you used to be able to make a report. Maybe you just can't do it anymore. Maybe I just need to go, I just have to type it myself. So Kilo, Charlie, November. Okay, we are now downloading the signal. Excellent. Let's get the polarity found. Okay, it's not on this one. You're the king and you're the interesting nobles of 3 houses of their origin, but 3,000 nobles on Twitch. There's actually Twitch integration for this, but when I tried to download it, my computer said it was a virus. So I decided not to download it. There's also, I'm quite curious about Frostpunk 2 with Twitch integration. Go now, you download from the servers, use the discs. Okay. So I do need to use the discs. Okay, so that's polarity done. Now for frequency. Okay, I found the frequency. It's a very high frequency. Okay, we've got a download going on here, so that can happen in the background. This is still processing, so I guess we're going out for work. So I need to grab 3 floppy disks. I don't have a zip drive at the moment, but I think we got a zip drive over here, maybe? We maybe need to buy a zip drive because we don't seem to have one. I hope I'm doing this right because I haven't done this before. All right, so we're gonna go set our target to if we oh here we go. So we need to go to hang on a second. We need to go to Kilo Charlie November. Infamous fumes. It's just a twisted metal except with decade. Cool. I haven't died at all, Doctor. How dare you? 35 AUD. Yeah, that's about that. So hang on. Kilo Charlie November. So we need to go to Kilo is here. Charlie is here. Where's November? November's out here. So we'll do Kilo November Charlie. So we'll go to Kilo first. So I need to do SV dot target Kilo. Okay, and now our compass points at that location. And we're off into the darkness of the night, armed only with some batteries. Excuse me, high fleet radio, which is coming handy for signals. Yes, it is, Vessel. Alright, we're going to lock this door while we're out of the base. Just in case. And we're going to get on our quad bike. Wait a minute, does this have petrol? Where do we check the petrol? Petrol we check here. It is fully fueled, okay. And now why can't I get on it? What's happening? Why can't I get on the quad bike? The interaction menu for the quad bike has disappeared. Why can't I... What's going on? I can't interact with anything. It was because the game was saving? That was really weird. Cannot hold... I hit 6 to empty my hands. How do you empty your hands again? Nope, that just loads a battery, but that works. Nope, that picks it up. Okay, we're on. A handbrake off. And we're away. And nothing bad is going to happen. Now, Kilo is, I think, that dish there. Probably for a while. Thanks for the sub. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't get a sub. Oh, yeah. So, oh my god, I missed that completely. I am so sorry, Janoan. Oh, no. I tried to pause the game. Hang on. I tried to pause the game, and I've just lost my quad bike. Janoan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. That's very, very kind of you. Congratulations to Sujin, Noxamotas, Nathan Perfman, Swan, and Defloon for the subs. Janoan, you are a legend. I really, really appreciate it. You did not need to do that. Now you've made me lose my quad bike because I missed that had happened. Thank you for people pointing. Where did my quad bike go? Where did my quad bike go? Guys? So this is an example. For us, we'd play a standard playthrough with Twitch Nation channel. We have viewers who connect to Twitch accounts. Yeah, yes, you get to vote. Folks, where's my quad bike? Oh, I found it. Okay, I need to grab it and pull it out. Luckily, it is very light, so we can carry it. And it doesn't just drive off without you. Okay. Let's try that again, without crashing. Thank you so much, Shanoan, for the gifted subs. Ooh, there's new shadow effects. Okay, this is Kilo here. So this is the first satellite dish we need to visit. I'm trying to remember the controls. Okay, just escape to get off. It was a spooky noise, but we'll ignore it. It's a very sturdy bike. It needs to be a sturdy bike with me driving it. I'll say that. Alright, let's head up into the dish. Nothing spooky about being in a dish. There's nothing spooky about the dishes at all. Dishes are nice and calm. So yeah, as Liza Newcomer said, you guys get to vote on the council in, I think the dog is still outside, which is wild. She must be sunbathing. Alright. Now, every one of these comes with the lights off, so we'll turn the lights on. There's a server in here that sometimes we need to fix, but the server's working. Alright, now this has changed, because what you used to do was you'd plug in here, and you would type in... what would you do again? Is there any genre of game you play you don't record for the channel? There's quite a few. I like to play... I play a bit of World of Warcraft when I'm bored. I need to do something mentally, but I don't play it a lot. I play shooters, but I don't really put shooters on my stream. People play Battlefield and stuff. How do I do this again? I need to... Okay, so I need to put a floppy into the server. Where's the floppy slot? Floppy slot goes here. Okay, floppy is in. Now I need to do sv.request. Is that right? Exports. Exporting. Oh, okay. This is going to take a while. Wow. This is an error-prone process. Export finished. So we do sv.eject. We have to move this stuff from floppy over to zip drive in a minute. Okay, so that's one done. So the red one is Kilo. So now we need to head to Charlie. So I need to do... No, it's November we need to go to next, right? Was November the next one? Yeah, November's the next one. So I need to do sv.target November. And you know what else I'll do? We'll do equals red, so I don't forget. Okay, so now we're off to our next... Sorry, I thought something caught my eye there. But we're fine. There's nothing spooky out here. It's just dawn. What's the button for putting things into your pocket? There is a button for it, and I can't remember what it is. I end up just swapping batteries instead, which is not what I want to be doing at all. I need to quickly check that, actually. Settings, binds, player, inventories tab, drop item is R, hotbar items. What is the empty your hands button? That's okay, we leave the lights on. Pick up and use is E. Run, crouch, jump, scroll up, flashlight, alt, zoom, inventory. Quick save, quick hit backup, toggle mouse look, spawn menu, cheat menu, no clip, ragdoll, undo. I don't know what the empty your hands button is. Why am I stuck? I can't move forward. Did I oh my god, did I just No, I did not unbind move forward. But I can no longer... W no longer lets me move forward. I can no longer walk forward even though I didn't unbind it. Oh, if managed to get to the stream, wonder how the fight has changed in this version. The fight? Okay, I've rebound walk forward, which is good. Where's my quad bike? Am I going crazy? My quad bike was right here. And I put the I definitely put the handbrake on. I definitely put the handbrake on before I got off it. No, I 100% put the parking brake on. I also need to get back and interact with the drone. Okay, I'm just going to run back to the base and see if it's back at the base. If it's not back at the base, something really weird is going on. So I want to talk to the drone anyway. I can set it as a target for my compass. So we'll do that if it doesn't show up. Where the hell did my quad bike go? That's never happened to me before. If it's back in the garage, I'm gonna go... Okay, it's not here. It's not here. Let me just empty this out. A lot of stuff's gonna dump on the floor, that's fine. I just don't want to lose out on this stuff. We'll just pop this here. Okay. Let's set it as my destination. Oops, I need to use a numpad. 1111. Green. So I think I can set the quad bike as a destination. If I quickly read this piece of paper. ATV. Okay. SV.target ATV. Alright. Now, my crosshair will take us... If you could choose, would you prefer streaming on Twitch or YouTube? I would love to make more use of the Twitch integration stuff. Especially for things like doing giveaways and doing predictions and things. I think that would be a lot of fun. But YouTube is where the audience is, basically. Okay, so this icon now is pointing towards where the... Oh, the door. It's too late. I'm too far away. This is where the quad bike is, apparently. Oh, the dog... Hang on. Sorry, the dog wants in. 1 second. The dog wants in. Yeah, I'm coming. Come. Good girl. Hey, what's this? Tony. Come on, let me wrap you up. Why don't you have a wee snooze? Into bed. Good girl. Come on, have a snooze. Good girl. There you go. There's your blanket and there's your pig. Have a little nap. Need a proper aggro counter, yeah. There's going to be squatters when I come back. So, the other thing, obviously, is I'm not a big fan of Twitch's policies. And, you know, being part of Amazon, not great. Saying that on Twitch is going to get me banned. But it's just that it's a more fully featured platform for stuff in just terms of where the hell is my quad bike? Yes, if only YouTube did. It was just a bit easier for finding streams and stuff. Oh, she's just left the room again. Where the hell? What is this? Where is my quad bike? Oh, here it is. I definitely put the handbrake on. I definitely 200% put the handbrake on. I can't get out of the water either. It's too steep. But it's gone up. Okay, no. Here's the weird thing. That is upstream from where it was. Okay, it says here that the handbrake is not on. So, apparently I didn't put the handbrake on. No, you're not going in there. Okay. I need to empty my hands again. How do I empty my hands without doing that? Okay. So that's the handbrake on, handbrake off. Alright, now we need to head to November. And let's not do that again. So I'm going to have to nip in here and just set my target to November. Okay, look, press spacebar. Handbrake is on, okay? Handbrake is definitely on. It is completely immobile. Oh, I need to eat some food. Hang on. Let's have a little snack on the floor here. Use the MRE. I think I need to put the emery on the floor, and then I need to use it. Jackpot! We got a beef jerky bag. Yum. We got sausage. Nice. And then I can grab the stew tray. Okay, we've got some stew. Nice. Crackers. Nutrient bar. Food. We got some nice stuff in that one. That was a good MRE. But now I definitely need to know how to empty my hands. Oop, game just saved. Alright, it's still there. Okay, so I need to do sv.target November. I didn't... The game is trolling me enough without you all needing to troll me about not putting the handbrake on. Look, I can see it. It's still there. Look how beautiful it is out here in Switzerland. I thought it had gone again for a second there when I wasn't looking. Okay, so we need to go left. We'll take a shortcut through the woods. Nothing bad can happen, right? I think that's November there. No, November's maybe up here a bit. So peaceful, so safe. Damn chat lag. The chat lag's as low as it can go. What's this? These are new. These weren't here in the last version of the game, whatever these towers are. Okay, we're going to take a quick shortcut. Thank you, Pango. Thank you. See, someone's on my side. They're too small to be 5G towers. Okay, November is over this way. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a big area we need to cover. And yes, you can crash the quad bike, and you do go flying. Oh, they've added some roads over here. There weren't roads here last time I came through. Oh no! Nah, that's fine. Okay. Handbrake on. Tree, another tree. November. Cool, we're at the right place. Alright, so we need to get a floppy disk in. We'll use the green floppy for this one. So 9. And then we plug it in. And then I need to do sv.request. With Frost on the quarterback, we don't need roads. Exactly. Where we're going, we don't need roads. And the last one we need to do is Charlie, right? Export finish. So we do sv.eject. I can't type. And then I do sv.target Charlie. And I just make sure Charlie is the last one we need to go to. 6. No, I want to press 6, thank you. So Charlie, so November is green. And then we need to go to Charlie. So we need to pick this up. I will definitely forget to pick this up at some point. Quad bike is still there. You can't type. I love that they've made the MREs like Pokemon packs where you can get different items out of them. Alright, now how do I empty my hands? Seriously, how do I empty my hands? We have to solve this problem. What is the keybind to empty my hands? Pick up and use as E. Spacebar is jump. Flashlight is F. Zoom is X. Inventory is tab. Quick save, toggle mouse lock is F1. Spawn menu, cheat menu, no clip, ragdoll, undo, drop item, put in container, commit. We'll try Alt. Nope. It's not Alt. It's not Enter. It's not Control. It's not right click. Because you cannot drive without having anything. Tab opens the inventory, but that doesn't it doesn't like fix the Hello? Pressing the number again just swaps it with an item at the front of the inventory. This is what the ragdoll button does. That's what the ragdoll button does. And let's not lose that zip drive. So I don't know how to empty my inventory. The only thing I can do is if I put a new battery in my flashlight, it empties my hands. So that's the only way I've got to do this right now. Okay, we need to head over to Charlie now. We'll try undo next time. How are we doing for fuel? 87 fuel. This is lovely. Oh my god. Oh crap. Okay, that was close. We almost died a really horrible death. We're going really fast. Okay, handbrake is on. Yeah, we're doing great. Dog's making suspicious noises. No, she's barking. The quad is very awesome. You can do some really big jumps in it as well. She wants to go back outside again. Okay, so we need to use the yellow disc, I think. Let me just check. Yes, yellow disc for this one. Oh, so I need to press 9. Feed the disc in. sv.request. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Okay. sv.eject. We might as well just calibrate all of the servers while we're out here. Cal all. And then we need to head home. And then we need to convert these to a zip drive, which is gonna be the next thing. So all I can do to empty. So what was the keybind for undo? Settings, binds, undo was Z. Z does not get rid of the. It does not empty my hands, unfortunately. So I don't know what the empty your hands button is still, but we can continue to swap the battery in our flashlight for now. Okay, now we need to head back to base, which we can always find because of the radio tower. Oh no! Okay, that could have been bad. Maybe holding the R key. Okay, I'll check that when we get back to base. God, that big rock in the middle of the road is going to kill me at night sometime. I thought I could make that. Ow. Am I okay? Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. Okay, we may need to go and get a med kit. Oops. Sorry, I don't think I'm bleeding that. Oh, I'm bleeding quite a lot. Yeah, I'm bleeding quite a lot. Let's go to the med kit. Before we go to bandage ourselves. Okay, we'll close the door. Am I still bleeding? I'm still bleeding. Yes, we definitely need a bandage. Bandage. Pills. Beer. Why is there beer in a med kit? There are no bandages in this med kit. Oh, there's a bandage right here. Okay. Use Hobie. Okay. I think I bandaged myself now? Yes, I've bandaged myself. Okay, cool. We are no longer bleeding out. That's really good news. Alright. One was in the bathroom. Good to know. Okay. Now we need to load the floppy drives into the computer, and I can't remember what I need to do now. Store advancements, cameras, media, components, viewer. Okay, so I need to move to buffer. Okay, and I need to eject the disk, and then we get the yellow disk, and we put that in. And then I need to move that to the buffer. Okay, and then I need to eject the disk. First, this critical binance penalty is the most important times, yes. And then the green disk, we need to plug that in. And we need to move that to the buffer. Okay, that's all three of them done. Now we eject that disk. Now we've got the zip disk, we've got to put that in the zip drive. And then I need to... So I've got them in the buffer. So how do I write to the zip? Is the zip still plugged in? Okay, the zip was in. So let's put that back in. So zip goes in the zip drive. And I've got the stuff in the buffer here. Pretty sure the phones can hold all three server data. Can they? Oh, okay, well, I've got 3 on 3 different ones, so that's not a problem. Begin data. So I want to move this over. Move. There we go. There's the data blocks. And now I want to write it. Unnamed buffer. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I know she's barking. Floppy zip drive. So if I take this out, whoops. And put this down here. Let me just sort the dog out, or she's gonna keep barking. No, I haven't written it to the drive. Like I said again. You silly puppy. Alright, we're going to do another raffle in a second while I just try to work out how to use the zip drive. It's going to be really, really obvious. I just can't see it. So I don't have the zip drive in at the moment. And now there's no data at all. And now if I put this in... Okay, I think it is actually here. Because this appears when I plug it in. So I think I have written the data. Okay. So this is a completed drive. Whoops. So we need to get one more signal. Let's not confuse it with this one, which is blank. Thank you very much, Maleficus. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so we need to get one more drive. So this is downloaded. I need to get another blank drive, which I've got one in my inventory. We'll plug that in here. We'll transfer this over. And we will listen to this. Beautiful, beautiful noises. So we will save that to here. We finished decoding this, so we'll save that to here. So this is a finished one. We'll put that here for the moment. This is an unfinished one. We'll grab this. We'll decode it. We'll import and we'll start decoding. We'll have a quick listen to the one we've decoded. Interesting. Fascinating. Don't something the something. Okay? And then we'll transfer this back in. So we have two completed messages. Let me get a Dunkel Tater box. We'll slap that on the floor. We'll take the lid off. We'll slap that on the floor. How did you do that? Okay, and then we put one tape in. Two tapes in. And then we need to add the zip drive when it's done. We also need to do this. So let's, I guess, do this. Well, we're going to wait until this is finished. I guess we just do it now, right? Let's get another signal downloading. And then we'll do the tape drives as well. Because he wants the tape drives today. And while I'm doing this, actually, let's get another raffle running. So this is for one of, so it was my one last time. So this is going to be for one of Toasted's, one of Toasted's gift cards. So make sure to thank Toasted for this giveaway. Very, very kind of them. And obviously, if you've already won one raffle, please don't enter again. If you win, I'll just not let you win, unfortunately. Okay, we're just waiting for the cooldown. Why do you just tell me to press left sprint to run? Okay, that's 2. We'll wait for the cooldown again. It's very, very kind of Toasted indeed. And I'll do the next raffle, will be one of my giveaways. Okay, let's go 3. And then we can attempt to triangulate this when the cooldown is finished. Yeah, I'll let the raffle run for a few minutes while I do this. Toasted is a real G, indeed. Incredibly kind of them. Hopefully this is big enough. Yes, please join the Discord in order to get your prize. And you know what, I'll hit you up after the stream. Pig failed. Inner circle too small. Okay, so I think 2 needs to come out this way a little bit. And maybe 3, and then maybe 1 up a little bit more. It's getting faint though, so I want to be quick about this. Come on, cool down. Ooh, I'm worried about how faint this signal's getting. I think I'm just going to go for it without, and hopefully it's big enough. Come on, don't lose the signal. Yes, successful. Okay, so we now need to wait for the dishes to align. While that is happening, I need to do this. Tapes are crucial part of data tasks. You must send both tapes every day to complete the data task. Make sure they're both full of data. What if they're not full of data? Okay, they're full of data, so I need to press E to turn this off. We take the tapes off the machine. Okay. Then I get the tape case, which is here. And I put the small one in first. That ended up in my inventory. Okay, then we take the big one. We put that in. And then I need the lid. Data case lid. Where's the data case lid? Here's a lid here. Okay, so that's the data case. Nope. No. No! I've done it all wrong. Okay, so you're the small one. Nope. Cannot use. Data tape A, data tape lid. What is going on here? I've lost the whole data tape. Hang on. Let's move this to here. So you should go here, yes, and then you should go here, and then you should go... Oh god. Oh god. Try this again. So here's the data tape is here. I've got the lid in my hand. I want to put the lid on the case. There we go. We did it. We did it. We completed it. Okay, now I need to get the new tapes on the tape machine. I had it there for a second. Hang on. Okay, and then we need to turn it on. There we go. It is now running. Alright, so we need one more signal. We've done everything we need to do today. So we need to wait for this to complete. These have now aligned, so we can now start searching for the signal. So searching for polarity. We did do it, Reddit. We did it. Oh, very quick polarity find on this one. That'll do. And then we need to search for the radio frequency. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, Voidton, how's it going on? Welcome to Voices of the Void. There we go, that's pretty good. We've got a download running there. We'll turn that off. Alright, so this is at 62%. We're just waiting for the conversion to finish. And then we need to put all of these into the drone. Let's grab some more garbage bag rolls. I'm going to add 2 to my basket, just so we got some more stuff to do when this stuff comes through. I can just pick up some more garbage and send it off. Can I put this on the wall, maybe? So it's not just here. I want to pick this up. Thank you. I don't think I can stick this to the wall, can I? Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay, it may be there forever now. I don't think I can move it. Okay, I can. So let's put it back on the floor. Let's pick it up again. I want to put it here, under server room A. There we go. Perfect. This is quite a bit. It does indeed change quite a bit. Okay, so you're downloading. You are decoding. Did I forget? Did I actually click order? I didn't. Okay, the order is coming. There he is there. There's the drone. With our supplies. Oh, what did I forget to do? I forgot to end the raffle. So let's do a draw. Let's find out who won this one. So our third winner is... Pango! Ha! There you go, Pango. You got it. Congratulations on a real win. I'm very proud of you. I'm just going to close my door. My housemate's back home. Congratulations, Pango. Oh, my monitor just broke, which is not a good sign. That might have broken the whole stream. Hello? Are we still live? Did that break everything? No, it fixed it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, congrats, Panko. Let's go! Yes! I'm very excited for you. Okay, so I remembered to do that this time. Having a little bit of problems is... Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Oh, okay, let's go talk to the drone. So congratulations to you. I'm really happy about that. Now, we need to find an alternative food source. So we might need to start growing some potatoes. I want my garbage bags. Thank you. I'm going to leave him here for now. And we're just going to bag up some garbage. And we can put back into him. So I do want to try and get this place as clean as possible. More garbage in here. The evil drone is indeed back. But he also pays us money. Okay, that's all the garbage in here. Any more garbage in here? There's some here. And there's more garbage here. We're just doing this while we wait for the decoding to finish. Alright, let's just pick all these garbage bags up, and we'll sell them back to him. I'm having big boomer problems with my tech, yeah. You should just see me try and transfer some files to a zip drive. Next time we'll try and put it all on one floppy. Alright. Here, take all this trash. I'll get you to come back in a minute. Did you see him go there? He went fast. There's a tool to fix the cracks in the walls. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're at 94% here, and that'll be us with everything we need to complete our tasks for the day, which is pretty cool. Looks like we're downloading from a planet. Broom. I've got a broom. I'm able to sell the mannequins, or do you need to wood chipper them? You need to be able to put it in a piece of storage equipment in order to sell it. So you need to wood chipper the mannequins. But I'm a bit funny about the mannequins. I don't like to hurt them. Just in case something bad happens if you hurt them. People kept telling me to set them on fire last time I played, and I got very scared of doing that. Okay, we finished decoding. Oh, we're getting very tired. Let's go grab a coffee really quickly before we collapse. I think I can buy a coffee from this thing. Coffee, 15 points. Oh, I want to pick it up. There, I've got my coffee. There you go. That gave me quite a lot of anti-sleep. There you go. I drank my coffee. Oh, we just tossed a cup on the floor. Okay. So we've drank a coffee, which is good. Let's grab... So we save this to here. Let's have a quick listen to it. Fascinating. Look at space. Who are we evicting? Oh, there you guys. Put him in the furnace is fine. Okay, oh wait, no, we actually... Hang on, this is not actually in the drive. Okay. So now this goes in here. And now I think this goes on top. Maybe? Or do I just put it in separately? Maybe I just put it in separately. So we grab the box lid, we put that on. We want to hold this, and we want to hold this. I can't carry all of them. So, can I not carry all of these things? No, damn it. Okay. I want to pick you up. Thank you. Alright, I need to call the drone. This should be everything I need to complete my first day's mission. If someone could help me find the button to put things in to empty my hands, I would be so happy. And you know what? Just because this guy's freaking me out. This is what I like to do with mannequins. Also, I noticed there was something over here. What is this? Why is there an ATM here? And also, where does this go? What the hell? Oh, those are those doors. Okay, so someone's barricaded these doors. So press and hold R. I did try that, but we can try it again. Ow. Okay, don't do that again. Note it to self. So I hold this. I hold down R. R throws it away, and I'm bleeding. Am I bleeding badly? I think I hurt myself with it. Meat locker is still locked. Yes, on purpose. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the other data locker here. So, I need to pick this up. Not enough space. Okay. Oh my god. Help! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. So, I want the zip drive in. I want the... It's in my hand right now, so I can't put it in. I want the drive box in. And then I need to go and grab this. Pick it up. No! Oh god, I'm taking the case off again. I want to pick it up. Okay, and I'll put it in my inventory. How do I put it in my inventory? There we go, it's in my inventory now. And then I put the data pen case in. And that should be everything I need. So we should get a whole ton of points when we do this. Whew. Okay, first day's mission complete. Now, how's the download doing? Download's at 13%. Let's get that data case back in here, actually, because we need that for tomorrow. So let's pick up... So if I hold down R, it drops the nutrient bar on the floor. It does not put it in my inventory. If I'm holding it and press R, it puts it in my inventory. So that puts it in my inventory. That puts that in my inventory. That puts that... Okay, I can't put these in my inventory, because I might as well put this in my inventory. No. Can I do something stupid? Can I put this on top of this and then carry this? Yes, I can. Okay, that didn't really work. Let's just eat some stuff from my inventory because we're hungry. Okay, I'll eat some stew as well. And we'll eat some crackers. Okay, that's freed up some room in my inventory, right? So hang on. If I'm holding this and I press R, that does put it away. Okay, that did put it away. Either granola bar or anything, so just French scientist thinks. Alright, we still have to carry this stuff through. I'm sure this is not a delicacy. First, I haven't watched a ton of your playthrough this game. Which you know, I always feel this game, but more of these games. Yes, I love this game. It's so insane. I'm sorry that nothing super scary has happened yet. The game is quite nice to you for the first few days while you get into the swing of things. I thought I was going to get crushed by the door there. Okay, we're going to do some brooming next. So I need to put this here. And then I need to get rid of this. So just put this here. There's the lid. And then here's the case. Okay, that's where they stay. Alright, download is at 17%. We got our points. Here we go. We can find out what we did right. Email. Package received. Package received. Okay. Daily task results. You did excellent. 3 out of 3 signals. 3 out of 3 satellites. 2 out of 2 log tapes. Tape A 100%, tape B, total score 8 out of 8. You completed all 3 parts of today's daily task. Good job, your reward is 200 points. Good job, Kel. It can't, yes, well, what it actually is, so we're going to pull the veil about for a minute. We're actually in the science experiment. It's actually what happens when aliens mess with Dr. Hakel's simulator. Daily task progress completed, wonderful. They've got their shopping, we've got 43. Very noisy, low quality, but I think we can catch something out of this. So we need to do some upgrades. I definitely want to get the cooldown. Is it the radar? No, it's not radar. MISC. Remote breaker control time. Detector quality. Detector update frequency. Detector strength. Is it update frequency? It's the cooldown I want to fix. What are the coordinates? Cursor speed, ping speed, ping cooldown. I want to make this a lot faster. I'm gonna level it up a few times. And we definitely want to get processing level up, yes. Although that does take more time. So if we're doing that, we also want to get processing speed up. Let's get that up to about 5. We may as well upgrade the download speed as well. Okay, that's we spend all of our money. I'm going to spend the rest of our money on garbage bags. So we'll buy, I can't afford a roll. We'll just buy 13 bags. Okay, that'll get us a bit more cash. Alright. So the download is at 21%. Do I have enough inventory space to pick up the broom? Is the question. I do. Okay, excellent. So now we can use the broom. And I can brush stuff together into piles, which will then turn into bigger piles. Welcome to Janitor Simulator. This is not going to go very well because there's things in the way. I want to move this bin, please. Thank you. Pirates Virtues would accept Steam gifts. Oh, thank you. Congratulations again, Bango. So I'm just going to try and shove everything in here into a pile. We need a way to deal with these curtains as well. See you, Alex Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. I want to put this down. How do I drop the broom? I guess if I do this and then go here and then just press 2 on it, I'll drop it. So he's got our new garbage bags. I need to work out. I need to remember how you get piles of stuff to turn into a pile of rubbish. Thank you, Alex Dragon. How you doing? You can go away, my friend. This game is exactly how filthy places is. Yeah. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, unfortunately, that one doesn't work. Shit, I need to fix it. We're not still bleeding, are we? No, we're not. Also, how did I do that? It's just floating. Okay, let's have a quick check on let's check on the whatchamacallem, tr.check. Okay, Transformer 2 is down to 99% power, but we're doing okay. Download is at...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
I'm still slowly
killer.
bleeding. I don't see any more drops of blood. That made me jump out of my skin, by the way, Alex Dragon. That's the second jump scare of the stream, actually. Okay, we need to find out more piles. We need to find more piles of rubbish to bag up. I think there's a bunch upstairs. We start cleaning out the bedroom and the bathroom, since we have to live there. And I'm going to try and hold out so I go to sleep at night. Here you go. There's a big pile of rubbish here. One.
Thermal signature detected.
Is that all my garbage bags? It's all my garbage bags already. Oh, well, this is some cash. Nice to see upbeat energy for feeling down today. Oh, awesome! I'm glad I'm glad the stream is helping out. I'm in a really good mood at the moment. I'm still blown away by the whole 20,000 subscriber thing. And like I said, I sell it. I sell it, Mahon. I sell it back to the people who employ me, and they pay me in company money. I don't know why I came in here to do this. I just need to come here. Call the drone back. Yeah, we do need one for the new radar contact sound. Oh, game just saved again. I always get weirded out when the game saves. Okay, it's starting to get late, which is good. It means I can go to sleep at nighttime and try and fix my sleeping. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick up some trash as well, just to put in the drone. So I just press R. I cannot gather object. Why can I not gather these objects? Is it because they're in trash piles? It's because they're in trash piles. I'm just putting stuff in my inventory so I can sell it. Farm this time? Yeah, I should get a farm. We should find some potatoes, and we should try and farm. I need a shovel. So we need to find a shovel so I can make a farm. Did I call him? Yeah, he's coming. I'm just putting stuff in my inventory so I can sell it. We'll keep the electronic trash, though. Yes, there is a crafting system in this game. This is the crafting table here. The most important items in the game you need to craft. Yeah, the broom didn't do what I thought it did, to be completely honest. I was putting all this stuff in the machine. There's stuff here I should keep, but for right now, I'm just going to get rid of it all. Bottle, empty bag, garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag, garbage bag. Yeah, all the garbage bags. Okay, and then keep the rest of this stuff. Alright, off you go. I like how this game is divided into two, at least. What is it, so knowledge? And yes, there is the Kawaii Robot wife part of the community. Very strong part of the community. So I thought what would happen is if I brush stuff together, they would go into those piles that I can bag up. But that's not how that works, I don't think. We're also going to need a hacksaw so we can cut all this stuff up. While we're waiting, because the download is at 35%. Actually, let me just check. How's our signal? Yeah, that's so good. There's a lot of stuff in the store that you can buy. So if we go through, like, let me just clear this. So the essentials just have stuff you need for day to day. Like there's cameras you can set up. You can buy a sleeping bag so you can sleep down here. There's obviously medical kit stuff. The car keys let you find the ATV if you lose it. There's a cooking book with recipes in it. You can do cooking in this game. You can make bread and stuff. I'm not sure what the compass is for. Space a compass screen that can use a point. But I already have a compass. I guess you could lose your compass. The crank flashlight. Oh, we just got an email. Oh, that's our money. We got 69 cash for that. And then stuff you just need for day-to-day work, right? But then if you go into stuff like tools, there's also some weird things in here. The crowbar is in here. We need to find a crowbar, digital map, the toolbox, the impact driver, the digital camera, the password changer, the ball of red string, very important. More workbenches, the can opener, very important. The wall builder, the nail gun, the TV remote, there is a rake in here, whiteboard pens, better video cameras. It's raining again, I think. Screwdriver, which we need, copper wire, duct tape. Then there's machines. So there's a coffee machine where you can make your own coffee. There's a wood chipper. There's a Broomba, a remote drone, an arcade machine. You can buy Kerfer. We're definitely going to need to buy a Kerfer at some point. TVs, radios, 3D printers. The fax printer is an interesting thing to be added in. Plasma TV, desktop 3D printer, mini oven, and then there's lots of weird stuff in MISC, like a barbecue, pots. You can fish in this game. I never managed to get fishing to work last time. There's all sorts of stuff in here. We do need the emotional support crowbar. We are getting quite tired though, so it is getting close to us needing to go to bed. We're at 40%. Slam coffee all day, no sleep. You can do that. That does play out a certain way. Let's get this off here. I'm going to put another drive box here. And then I want to go get 3 drives for tomorrow from the other room. I'm just going to set up for tomorrow. So I need 3 drives. 1, 2, 3. I thought there's just a bucket of drives there. We're not going to talk about the fact that that is just standing up there. And then so I want 3 drives here. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got the zip drive for tomorrow as well. What? Did I sell my floppy disks? I think I might have sold my floppy disks. Because I don't have them in my inventory anymore. So that's a problem. Let's check if there's any under the PC. Oh, that's right. Yes. Oh, here. So, do I need to wipe this, or is it empty? Where's the floppy disk drive? Yeah. Media. No, it's... is it media? No, it's components, database, store, advancements, camera, media, viewer. Okay, the floppy is empty, so we'll eject the floppy. And I think I only need 1 floppy for tomorrow, but I'll take 3 with me just in case. We need to definitely need to clear this out. Okay, so the floppy's done. We got 6. Okay, so this is a we got 69 points for selling all that trash. So the individual trash is not worth very much. I'm gonna eat this nutrient bar. I'm trying to hold out until it's a little bit later before I go to sleep. We're at 46% on this download. We definitely need to keep upgrading our download speed. Do I have enough? Whoops, no, let's not break the keyboard. Do we have enough money to upgrade our download speed anymore? Yes, let's do 1 more download speed upgrade. I'm going to do ping speed upgrade as well. And coordinate speed as well. Just so we're a little bit faster on this. Because the faster that goes, the faster we can do everything else. One thing I wanted to mention, by the way, is this is still like an AMA stream. So if there is anything you want to ask, like about the channel, about plans and stuff, please feel free to do so. Also, all of these servers can now be upgraded. You notice something called empty trays below them. So we can actually buy server upgrades to slot into them at some point when we are filthy rich. Is there something up here? There is. What is that? Is that a burger? Nice, there's a burger up here. They've changed them to chicken sandwiches, which is funny. We've just found another chicken burger. So that's going to feed us for a couple of days. Alright, I think we're tired enough to go to bed. Because this is at 51%, so it should be finished by the morning. So let's go... You can nap here. Yes. Let's go lock up. So make sure all of these are closed. All the doors are unlocked. You got a red light? Yeah, you got a red light. Can you vote in anything in Australia? If you're very curious about that, I'm not actually currently a citizen. I have permanent residency, but I'm not an Australian citizen yet. I'm working on that. It's very difficult to immigrate to Australia. So one day I'll be able to vote. Where's Menace at? I'm waiting for Menace. I'm waiting for Menace to get to a bit more of a feature-complete situation before I go into it. Because what I don't want to do is do what I did with... yeah, we're definitely tired. I don't have my hand on the controller right now when looking at this. I don't have... I don't want to do what I did with Xenonauts 2 and have to like constantly restart the game. You made this story, but if you haven't, sorry, I'm wondering what goes to decision making games that should go on the channel. Basically, Shin, it's if a game looks really, really fun and I'm excited for it and I think it would be really fun to share. That's what I pick. We're just going to sleep. So that's why I pick a game. So that's why I think Zero Company is going to be really, really fun to check out. Not even local stuff like a dog catcher. What? You may mention this. So yeah, what game did you start with when you first started streaming? Minecraft. If you go all the way back on my channel, there's some videos from 2012 where I played a Minecraft mod called Buildcraft. And the channel got very popular very quickly, but I was still a student at that point, and I thought it was a stupid idea, making money off YouTube, and that wasn't a thing, so I went and got a job instead. And then I came back just during lockdown for COVID with High Fleet. So we're just having a snooze right now. Nothing scary is going to happen while we're sleeping. It's just nice and chill. Youthful Frost. Yes, very youthful Frost in those Buildcraft videos. When's the next Buildcraft stream? I don't think Buildcraft exists anymore. I think I got all rolled into industrial something. I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. I didn't. I went around and checked all the doors. All the doors locked. Okay, we had a nice night's sleep. Oh, this door is not locked. The door's not locked. A retroactive locking. Alright, let's eat some sandwich. Oh, I can't eat the sandwich. Interesting. Okay, I can't eat the sandwich. That's good to know. We'll have our new orders for the day. Have you played Vintage Story? Yes, I actually tried to do a Vintage Story playthrough on the channel, which unfortunately didn't... It was popular, but not enough to keep going with, to the amount of time it took to set up. And I also did a Vintage Story... Tried to do a Vintage Story community server for my birthday last year, but I didn't get to play it enough, and it kind of got away from me. Okay, this is finished downloading, so we'll save the signal. We'll slap it on a drive. And we will listen to it. Beautiful. And then we'll save it, and we'll slap it into here, and we'll slap it over here, and we should now be able to set this. Did I not level this up to level 2? I thought I did decoding level 2. Maybe I didn't. Processing level. Yeah, I thought I got the processing level 2 done. Maybe it just does it automatically now. I used to use this toggle here to change the computing level. We'll see what it does. Okay, let's get a new signal. Straight down. I got gored by animals a lot, yes. I really want to play Vintage Story because I want to know the story. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know the lore, and I think the lore sounds really fascinating. And I really like the pace. That's a game I'd love to... Someone asked earlier if I would LP more games. That's a game I'd love to LP, but I don't think would do well on the channel. Okay, we should wait for the cooldown. This signal should be easy to grab, and then we'll go do our missions out in the darkness. Because that's the best time to go out, right? Into the woods. Is it nighttime in Switzerland? There's nothing bad out there, is there? It's a safe place to be. And then we'll maybe look at doing another giveaway soon as well. Okay, that's the second signal. And now for the third one. I really like this part of the game, by the way. Really like this part of the game. Just, like, doing your job. It's just so well done. We've got the nighttime music. First death incoming. Alright, that's it triangulated. So now we just need to do this. Another chance of the one's supposed to be. Better doing 100 days or X-Thing. Yeah. That's actually a good idea, Lightning Dragon. I spend 100 days in and then cutting it up. I've never tried to do something like that before, but that's a really good idea. I'm full of good ideas. Okay, we got a signal. So now we need to wait for the dishes to recalibrate. So while we're waiting, let's check our daily task. So we need 3 level 2 signals. We need uniform, X-ray, and Lima. So let's grab our notepad. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear off a piece of paper. I'm going to jump the notepad here. And we're just going to take this piece of paper with us. Oh wait, I want the piece of paper. Oh my god. Give me my piece of paper. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. So I want my piece of paper, and then we need to rename what's on it. So it's Uniform X-Ray Lima. Can I not tap on this? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've lost my mouse. There we go. That was weird. So Uniform, X-Ray, and Lima are our destinations for today. You'd be on YouTube, yeah. 100 Days in the Voice of the Void would be quite interesting. Okay, we're now able to start decoding this. So let's get the polarity running. Okay, we actually found the polarity already. That's fine. And then we'll switch that off, and then switch this on. We need to find the frequency. Just want to get this as high as we can. There you go, 95.98. That seems pretty good to me. So that's now downloading. We've got our tasks for the day. So I guess we just head out. There's nothing else to do in here while that's downloading and that's decoding. So let's head to the server. And we need to go to our first... Actually, let's have a look at our destinations. So we're going to Uniform, X-Ray, and Lima. We're going quite far out today. So Uniform is there. X-Ray is down there, and Lima is there. So we could do them in that order. We could do Uniform, X-Ray, Lima. So we come back. So we'll go to Uniform first. So SV.target Lima. No, Uniform. Okay, we're on our way to the Uniform. Do I need to take anything with me? I've got my sandwich, I've got my crackers. So I think we're good. We don't need to take any water with us. We've got 96 battery power for our flashlight. We don't need any weapons or anything. So let's unlock this door. And we'll lock the door behind us. Now, one thing that's going to happen is we are going to miss the drone. The drone comes at midnight. I should check what time it is right now. No, the drone doesn't come. The drone comes in the morning. We might be able to get in time. I'm going to change the drone so it stays indefinitely. So it's here when we get back. Safety save before I flip the ATV. Okay, we'll do a quick save. And then we're going to head out to Uniform. We should have enough fuel that we don't need to refuel today. Okay, I need to turn the floodlights on. And we need to go... We actually need to turn around. And we need to head this way. And we're off. Off on another adventure. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, which is heading out into the darkness. Yeah, that's just a normal sound. We're not worried about that. Just a normal sound to hear. Is that the moon? That is the moon. Cool. The night sky is much better than it used to be. It looks really, really good now. I think Uniform is up this way. Maybe I should have put the Chaos Mode up high. We'll see over under. I'm a very sensible driver. How dare you? But I do have a need for speed. Oh wait, we need to get off the path here. Okay, we have to just do a little drive through these trees. Nothing too scary. Here's this Uniform. While we're here, we'll check the generator out as well. See, the handbrake is on. Look, I'm pressing forward, I can't move. Handbrake is 100% on. Would you take this job? Depends how much they're paying me. If it was a bit like a fire... You know, like you'd be a fire watcher, where you only have to do it for a season, and you get paid... Maybe. That bird noise was cool. Alright. So light on. There's no light. Okay, I was supposed to say there's no light switch in here. So we're going to try and put everything on the green floppy if we can. So green floppy in. SV.request. So tense when we download data from the server. And then SV.eject. And then our next destination is X-ray. So SV.target X-ray. Done. Grab the floppy. Do not forget to grab the floppy. And we're out of here. Mission complete. And the ATV is still there. We've got a bit of a drive to X-ray. It's on the opposite side of the base from where we are right now. But I'm sure nothing bad will happen along the way. It is indeed so chill. I think this place, yeah, it needs to be burned up. That's the thing, right? If you turned up and it was this dirty, how would you handle it? I want to quickly swing by the transformer. There's a transformer near here. Just to see if there's any tools or anything I can pick up while we're here. You can tell where the transformer is by the smoke. Depends whether eating the spooky toilet fungus is optional or mandatory. Well, that's a good question. So this is Transformer 1. And there's stuff out at these. Like, there's some fuel here. Oh, there's one fuel in that gas tank. Oh, that doesn't look normal. That's better. There's an ATM here. Why are there ATMs? The ATMs are new. Oh, I remember this being in a much worse situation before. What have we got here? We got gas cans, a fuse. Watering can. We'll grab the drives. Screwdriver. We need a screwdriver. There's a toolbox here as well. That's good to know. Anything in the office? I remember this being much messier out here. I think TR3 is still pretty bad. Okay. We've got some fossil gibs. Cigarettes. We'll definitely grab the cigarettes. We might need those to just... and a lighter. We definitely need the lighter. Lighter's actually huge. It's a light source for when you run out of... file, floppy disk, yellow file binder. Nothing in there we need. It's great for when you run out of fuel. When I find this mission shambles, I'll clean it up. Maybe send an invoice to my boss for the extra work. Yeah, well, that's what we're basically doing when we send off all the rubbish, I guess. Anything in here? Some drives. Anything in here? Copper wire, drive, battery, tapes. There's nothing in here I need to take. Some paper towels there. Anything in the bin? Nope, just some trash. Okay, I think that's everything we need to grab from in here. Stapler, pencil holder, copper wire, drive, duct tape. Yeah. No, the paper. If it's just a paper sheet. Oh, there is. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle and 2 pieces of paper. Craft enough damage. Okay, that's how to make a Molotov cocktail. Hammer this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press. Kicked its leg. Oh, hang on. I need to let the dog in. I think my housemates have gone back out. And they came home, had a shower, and left again. Yes, puppy, in you come. Let me leave you alone again. You can be here. I know you like to be with people. Hey, why don't you ever lie down? Why don't you ever lie down? Good girl. You're the best. There's your blanket. So that was the bide yourself and salvage it. Yeah. So that was instructions on how to make a Molotov cocktail. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence, I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. So this is someone who's escaped over the fence. From the ground like an undead. It was chasing me all the way to the booth. Tries to lock. Bones, glowing eyes, weird, ungodly sounds. Okay. The sound of the drone just scared me. So I know what he's faced. I know what he's writing about there. I have faced it myself. Not that there's anything scary or evil in this game. Of course. Alright, let's head over to X-Ray. As I said, it's a little bit of a drive. And we'll do another giveaway when I get back to the base. Where I'll match Toasted Waffles giveaway. The floating pigs. Save error null? Don't have to worry about that, it's just because I'm driving when the save went through. Okay. Yes, it's the same in the UK, Toasted. My ex was a teacher, and she used to... One of the first things I used to do when I was dating her in the UK was we would go to, like, the pound shop and buy, like, prizes to give her class and pencils and stuff, because she didn't have enough supplies for them to write. Things like that. Just got here yesterday. Yes, true, it's my first time here. It was a nightmare. What a Twitch censor. I heard a noise there that I'm going to pretend I didn't hear. Yeah. Oh, she's barking again. She's going to be fun today, isn't she? Okay, this is X-Ray over here. I actually drove past it. Oh, I see why. Yeah. I think if you do it with an E, it shouldn't censor it, Silence Next. Hang on, let me just let the dog out. Sorry, everybody. I know it's constant dog interruptions, but I don't want her to, like, be stuck. You want to go back outside? Is that what you're asking? Yes, you do want to go back outside. Okay, you go back outside. I'll leave the door open. Make sure the heating is off. There it is. Alright. We should do this now for her wanting to come back in. Yes, exactly. If I don't pay attention to the spooky noises, they can't hurt me. That's exactly how it works. Alright, so we want to try and use the green floppy disk again. I really hope this doesn't wipe it. Really hope this doesn't wipe it. And then we do sv.request. Okay, it is exporting. I hope it's not overwriting the data. If we're going to have to do this again, I'm going to be very sad. 8, 9... Okay, sv.eject. And then we need to go to Lima. SV.target Lima. Alright, grab this. This isn't Richard Dogo Dance's results of today's work. That's a very good point, Lexington Commander. Let's do that just as a backup, so that I only have to go back to do one of them. That's a really good idea. So we'll just save it to this one as well. SV.request. So green is the one we're putting everything on. But we'll also do this one as well. God, these servers. And none of the servers are starting to break down yet. Soon the server's going to have to break down. I'm going to have to do server restoration. Oh my god, what is going on? 8, 9, SV.eject. I'm sure that's totally fine for the floppy, for me to drop it out like that. So the green floppy is the important floppy. Let's have some crackers while I'm running. Okay. Can you jump over this, please? Thank you. Okay. And off to Lima. We'll just drive through the woods. Nothing bad will happen. So I'll get you some more High Fleet today as well. Once I've ended the stream and I've gone and done my shopping and everything for the week, I'll try and get a High Fleet recorded. It's definitely very High Fleet reminiscent. Very High Fleet, Half-Life reminiscent for sure. That's what I get as well, Shin. The way the character moves is very Half-Life. I love how I'm driving through the forest when the road is right here. Oh, so this thing can really move when you want it to. That noise is just the drone waiting for us. Alright. Nothing bad has ever happened in the woods. Exactly. Car? Did you see the car? Was there a car? Is streaming YouTube on YouTube your full-time job now? No, I have a full-time job. I work 9 to 5 for a big corporate thing. There's no way I could make enough money off to live off YouTube. It's not even close. I need to put the disc in. So YouTube is a passion project. It's just something I do because I enjoy doing it, not because it would make me money. Oh, this one's going well. Okay, that was a really easy one. SV.eject. And then let's grab the red one as well. Let me just make sure. SV. Thanks to Edge Commander. Whoops. SV.request. Basically hit the radar jammer button. Tank Alex starts playing. Flawless indeed, yes. This is a good server. Okay, and then we'll do SV.eject. And that's all our jobs done out and about for today. Well, we might have to go back out if the green one doesn't have all 3 datas on it. Would you get your job? Yes, I would, Shin. If I could do this full time, I'd love to do this full time. And I would make use of the time to do a lot more editing and like spend a lot more time on stuff. A lot of the time, I have to release content that I'm not super happy with because I don't have time. Like quite often, I'm recording and editing right up to before I need to release the video. And I'd love to not have to do that. So yeah, if by some miracle I could do this full time, I totally would. Easily. I have way more passion for this. I have way more passion for like doing more storytelling and stuff as well. And doing more writing as well. I've been doing some writing on the side. I haven't written in a while. I'd love to do more of that too. Just more creative work. Alright, let's get everything out of this drone boy. He's been waiting for me all day. Exactly. I'd love to hire an editor. Voice of jump scare, hell yeah. What was the jump scare, Miss Moon? Yes, I've taken that from City Planner Plays, who's a very good YouTuber. And his whole thing is don't let perfect get in the way of good enough. Which I really like as a way of doing things. Alright, let's just dump all this stuff. I'm getting a lot of drive tips, but I do need these. So, drop, and then drop, and then drop, and then drop. So that's our new drive through the day. We got a new zip drive. I'll put this one here. So let's see if it was green, wasn't it? Let's see if green has everything we need on it. But just very quickly, this is finished downloading, so I'm just going to get this going as well. Have you finished? So you've done 1 of 3. So I have to manually... Oh, I think this is an upgrade I need to get this to do this automatically. So this is now decoding to level 2. What does the new signal sound like? Oh, I haven't saved it. Hang on. Save the signal. Signal sounds like this. It's a red dwarf. CVP is a pretty good watch. CPP. Oh yeah, City Planet Plays. Yeah, it is. That reminds me of writing a short story. Why didn't it sound like somebody's been hitting a door? That's just the sounds of the forest. Okay, so you need to be decoded. So you can go into my TAC ARB folder. And then we need to get a new signal as well. So let's get that started too. Closest one... Strongest one's bottom right. Yeah, it is. It is a profession. It is a genre. I guess I'm IT guy plays. Sysadmin plays. Okay, so we're just going to get this signal downloading before we do the next stage. Because I have to get a 3rd signal for my job today. Waiting for the cooldown. Dog Watcher. This Dog Watcher simulator, for sure. Total rebrand. I really like how the channel's grown and like the community that's built up around it. I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of all of you. I think you're all pretty wonderful people. And you bring a really nice energy to the Discord server and to streams. It's really lovely hanging out with you all. As someone who's generally kind of lonely, it's really nice to kind of have, like, to have this community to fall back into. It makes me really happy. Okay, that's that done. Now we can decode. Okay, Bess, that's a big thing to say, Dallas. Oh, I might have gotten this a bit wrong. 2 might need to be further over. 1 might need to be further up. I don't think this is big enough. We'll see. Yeah, it failed. I think the signal's going to break before I can do this again. But let's move 1 to here. And I want to move 2 slightly higher. Actually, we're just going to go with what we got, because the signal's going to degrade. It's degrading in front of my eyes. Yeah, we've not got this one. Community is really important. It's super important. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We lost the signal. Damn it. Okay. New signal. There's another one down here which is quite strong. This one here. We're going to get this one. We just have to wait for the cooldown is the worst, but waiting for the cooldown before I can, like, move a radar is the worst. 14, 13, 12. Don't see this. Oh, while we're waiting, let's get another raffle going. Raffle open. There you go. Another raffle going. So this is going to be for another toasted waffle, and then I'll do the next... the last one was... Hang on, was the last one toasted waffle? Yeah, the last one was toasted waffles for Pango, so this is for me. I'll give this one out. Okay, so 1 there. And then wait for the cooldown. 2 there. And this is just a thank you to everybody for, like, all the support and all of the hanging out and giving suggestions. Like, just want to give something back. 3 here. Oh, still not cooldown enough. It takes so long to do this. And I missed number 1 as well, which sucks. Hurry up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Pango, did Pango go back in? No raffle. I like that, Pango. It's degrading right now. Like, if this doesn't work, we're going to miss the signal as well, because the signal's degrading. But I think we've got this one. Yes, okay, we'll let the dishes recalibrate. Okay, so if I go to media now, no, I go to viewer. Yes, we've got the 3 data blocks. Okay, cool. So we'll move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer, and then we eject the floppy, and we grab one of our, I think I've got a zip drive in my inventory, do I not? So we can also get rid of these other floppies. I don't need these right now, so we'll just put them down here. I don't have a zip in my inventory, so I'll grab this one. We'll slap it in. And then I need to copy this over to the zip drive. And then we eject it. You would love being a great content. Oh, that's very kind of you, Mohannes. Yeah, I know she's barking outside. She should be okay, though. So this is done. This is still decoding. These have now all moved over. So let's start getting the frequency now. Yeah, she is barking outside. She's okay barking outside. I'm just listening. As long as she's not barking to get in. Oh, spin Loki just in time. I was just about to end the raffle. So I'm going to do a draw now. So let me just check. So we've got... The first one was Crash Test. That's a Toasted Waffle one. Genoan is me. Then Pengoan. So this is another one for me. So we're going to draw this. Carefully arranged. This was... Oh, Mahon. Congratulations. Mahon Shizumi is the winner of our fourth giveaway today. So that's another Steam voucher for $25 US. Congratulations to you. So I'm just going to separate these out so I know that they're the ones I need to follow up on. So if you're not on the Discord, even you don't have to join the Discord forever, but just jump on there so that I can get you your prize at the end of the stream. Very excited for you. That's very, very cool. Okay, where were we? So we're starting the download here. That's right. Oh yeah, she does want to get in. Let me go get the dog. I'll be 2 seconds. She does want to get back in. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, Pop. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Sorry about all the dog interruptions. She's probably going to interrupt in a second. But that's... Oh, wow. I walked away as we got more gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Spin Loki, for the gifted memberships on YouTube. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate the support. You guys are also... Everyone here is just so wonderful. Holy shit, you're so tired. We're going to do one more... Do you have one more giveaway, Toasted, or are you done with giveaways? I can't remember how many you had. Let's get this polarity running. I just lost my voice for a second there. That's Dr. Kell talking. I'm so tired. We haven't even had any nightmares yet. Nothing scary has happened yet. That'll do. That's 100%. No, it's not 100%. That's 99.17. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's get the frequency. Okay. So we'll do your one more, and then I'll do one more, I think, before we end the stream for sure. I'm having a lot of... Actually, really enjoying just hanging out, playing Voices of the Void, I have to say. If I had more time to stream, I'd love to do like something like this more often. Oh, thank you for becoming a channel supporter, Hattori. That's very kind of you, too. Okay, that's downloading. Wonderful. And then you are still decoding. So that's going to be the main thing that catches us out today, is how long we start taking to decode. You have finished. Have you finished? Yeah, 100%. Okay. So we've got... I need this, and that goes in here. Do I hear a cat? I hear a cat, but I'm not sure if it's in-game or in the real world. Putting this... there we go, got it. So the data tape case is done. We'll need to open the lid of the box. Put that on the floor. Yeah, it's a real cat. Okay, you can hear a cat. It's not an in-game cat, right? It's a real-life cat you can hear. It's just my cat catting about then. Mobius Striptease. I'm going to tell you how much I love your videos first. Discovered you via appearance when failure to launch. Oh, really? You told me to name this. What's your 5 videos improvements? I had so much fun on failure to launch. It was one of the most fun things I've done. I would love to do more podcasts and stuff. Failure to launch was an absolute blast. I didn't really know anyone had found me from that. But that's awesome. Thank you for taking the time to pop in and say hi. Also, oh my god, we've now got the gifted memberships from Notorious as well. Thank you so much, Notorious, for the gifted memberships. That's very, very kind of you. Is it Maxwell we're hearing, or is it my cats we're hearing, is the question. I'm just putting down all these drives I picked up. How am I doing for food? Need to eat some chicken sandwich, I think. Why can't I eat this chicken sandwich? Cannot use. Oh, now I can use it. Weird. That was weird. Okay, that's not you didn't. My cat hears your cat, and now she's confused. Are there even enough people watching for all of these? I can't tell. I don't think we've got that many viewers. I have... So a really important thing is I turn off how many viewers I have while I'm live. So that... Because I don't want to know, and I don't want to obsess about it. So I have no idea how many people are watching. I could be streaming to like 2 people. You don't use a sandwich, you eat it. That's true. That is very true. Okay, we can pick this up for tomorrow. What did we pick up? So we'll leave the cigarettes here. For now. And we'll leave the screwdriver here for now. The MRE I don't need to carry around with me. I just have it handy. So that's oh, we don't need another drive as well. So these are all my drives. We need to buy a drive rack for this. We'll get some money when we complete this. Oh, let's also turn this up because it drives me crazy. You're still a long way from completion. This is a problem. It's going to take a while to get all this done. Nerds Rotting is live. Got to do. Okay, see you, Vortex. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate you being here. Alright, what else have we got going on? I want to fix my keyboard a little bit. We just messed that up a bit. And I'd like to fix the computer up. Oh no, I turned the computer off. I didn't mean to turn the computer off. I just want to fix it because I've knocked it around. What was that? So you heard that, right? There's a piece of metal. We were talking with a banjo blast. Nice. There's a piece of metal went ting in here. What was that? I definitely heard a piece of metal go ting. Eh, it must be nothing. Okay, we're kind of stuck because we're waiting for this download to complete. You did hear it, yeah. We're waiting for this download to complete, and we're waiting for this to finish filtering. But this is going to take a really long time. I mean, we have until the end of the... Oh, what have I not done? I need to get my new drives up and running. That's very important, otherwise I'm not going to have data for tomorrow. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just going to take this... Oh, damn, I did it again. Okay, take place on the ground. No, you go here. You go on top. Cool. And then I pick you up, and we'll take you out to where the drone is going to come in. There's lots of weird happening. Nothing weird is happening. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm trying to think about what's a good use of my time. Are there any tools scattered around out here? We need a shovel really badly. Do some dumpster diving, maybe. Tiptoes are slow, and I don't think they can be upgraded. Yes, I want to make sure they're always running, because they need to be 100%. I'm just looking to see if there's any tools or anything. Oh, we can get on the roof at the back as well. That's an other door that's blocked up. That's an other door that's blocked up. So those two doors have been blocked by somebody before me. By the way, we don't want to say too much or comment about timelines, but we're probably about halfway through. Oh, awesome! I was going to picture with ship designs and this is creative stuff to go with. If you wouldn't mind for us. Can content... Yes, so just so the people who are maybe not on the Discord server are aware, the whole group of people, including Wooden Plank and Co., are working on a custom Nebulous Fleet Command campaign for me to play through. And they're working on it in the Discord. So if you're interested in helping out with that, you just need to jump on the Discord, and if you go down to the Nebulous Fleet Command channel, there's a thread there, and that's where they're running it all, I believe. Nothing in there. Alright, Kathy, thanks for hanging around. You see 1, 2, oh, very funny, real check-in. So you want to check that out, that'd be a really cool thing to do if you want to get involved with that. I've got no idea. I'm going to go into it completely blind. But that is being worked on in the server. There's a whole ton of people working on it. I actually don't know the full list of people who are working on it. I'll need to know that. I keep not being able to walk forwards, by the way. That wasn't me stopping. Oh, Wi-Fi gave up. Any roles for people without a game? I'm sure there are Sujin Tofu. I think they want people to do like ideas and scripts, and, like actual convos and stuff. So definitely worth checking in on, for sure. Okay, how are we doing here? We're at 74%. We're at 82%. We're waiting for a lot of percentage. I did not knock this over. This was not knocked over when I hang on. I want to put it down. I want to pick it up and rotate it. And we're actually going to put it up here. No! Killjoy, I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not been a problem for a long time, the buffering issue. I pay a ridiculous amount of money for stupid Australian internet to make sure that doesn't happen. It was an earthquake, probably. So we ignore the standing room in the hallway. Yeah, that's just there. Currently me and TVC are doing most of the writing across the community, but any feedback or ideas for writing we've got accepted. There we go. Thanks for communicating that. So I can't buy anything right now because I have no cash. And I'm not going to just load random trash into the thing. Let's go see how things are going down in the basement really quickly. See if there's any tools down there. And we'll check... Oh, game saved. We'll check the storeroom as well. I'm looking for shovels, rakes, anything I can use. The lights are on down here. Good, this is still locked. There's a big supply thing here. So we can use this furnace down here to create fuel, but it's very slow and time consuming. See you, Karth. Yeah, there's nothing down here for me right now. I don't like the basement. I'll say that much. Oh, there is actually... Yeah, there's this bit here, which takes you under the stairs. Where there's a chair. There never used to be that much rubbish down there. One of my friends moved? No, he didn't. No, they didn't move. You don't know what you're talking about. They don't move. And then there's this room here. Do I remember the code for it? Oh, wait. Is it 1111? It is. Cool. Is there anything in here? There's a hammer. There's some drives. There's no tools, though. Circular saws, MREs. There's a box of drives. Some empty beer bottles. A spork. Nah, there's nothing in here that I want. Nothing in here I want. That's a special timeout chair. Okay, that's locked. Alright, hopefully those downloads are finished by now. We're running a thread under the Nebulous Shadow Discord. Voice acting will need lots of contributions. We don't care about artists for character portraits or wherever. Oh, you guys are really going for it. Hey, Grit Dead, how's it going? You're just in time. We're getting ready to do our next giveaway. Okay, let's check here. So we're finished downloading here, and we finished here. Wonderful. So let's get this in here so we can listen to it. Let's get this in here so we can start decoding it. Oh, I need to import it. Okay, not as we're giving away some Steam gift vouchers just as a thank you as part of the celebration. That feels like a door you want to keep locked. Yes, it does. Okay, so there's nothing crazy in this transmission, but we've got that's one we've completed for today. So that one's now working. Let's get this one saved, and we can listen to it. Oh, beautiful! Just those sultry noises of space really get me going. I really love them. Let's stop this. Save that to here. Add this to the queue here. And then we'll get a new signal downloading. Powerful one up to the top left. We'll go for it. Nice background noise, yeah. No, nice background noise. Well, they actually get you get the songs of pulsars and stuff, as well as spooky stuff. There's actually some quite nice space noises. Oh, the cooldown is going to kill me. We definitely need to get this cooldown to be reduced. 34, 24, 20, 10. Okay, that's one. We'll do the other one here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's taking a long time for the thing to get over here. I think something went wrong with the first one. It didn't ping over. Yeah, that's it exactly what Toasted Waffles is saying. I want to give back to the community. Toasted also wanted to give back to the community. So I thought I'd have like a fun, chill stream. People can ask questions. I play Voice of the Void, which I wanted to play for a while. And I'll do some giveaways as well. I'm trying to do them every half hour, so we're getting close to the next one. We're just waiting for this cooldown. Okay, it was already there. Weird. I think we was first talking just after 18k, I think, yeah. It was just after 18k. This was degrading. A new signal has arrived just here, so if this one fails, we'll go for this one. But I think we've got this one. Ping successful. Excellent. So now to wait for all of the servers to turn, all the dishes to turn. And this is the right, yeah, this is the right zip drive here. Okay, this has almost finished its first pass, which is good. The first pass isn't taking too long. Why did I decide to start making videos? Well, so the reason I started making videos was I originally did it back when I was a student because I saw the first Yogscast Minecraft video and I thought this looks like fun. So I actually did a few of them then. But then, later on, after I abandoned the channel and didn't upload anything for a while, I was in lockdown with my partner at the time, and I started playing Hive Fleet, and I was like, damn, I love Hive Fleet. This game's amazing. And I kept telling her about Hive Fleet, and she was like, look, I love you. This is wonderful. It's awesome that you're this passionate about something, but I cannot hear you talk about this game anymore. It is driving me crazy. I cannot handle you telling me about this weird diesel punk Russian game. So I thought, you know what? I'll make some videos about it, and that's why I started doing videos. Was because my partner couldn't handle me talking about it anymore. Oh, there's something written down here. Do not something, and then there's someone's marked this. Oh, there's also a drive down here. So that was why I started making videos. No, it's not a sad story. It's not a sad story at all. Okay, we can start doing polarity here. Look at the Oaks Fest. Yeah, you know the Oaks Fest is still going. And they raise quite a lot of money for charity every year. Do not believe anything they tell you. Ah. Thank you, Silent. That'll do. 98.74. Pretty happy with that. That might be an evil drive. Oh, yes, that might be... Oh, I think we found the frequency. Did I go past it there? I must have raced past it. Ah, there it is. So we need to go a lot lower in terms of... So I have to concentrate when I'm doing this bit. Okay, there we go. Turn this off. So that's now downloading. This is now doing Pass 2. It's almost finished Pass 2 as well, which is great. So we're almost there with everything we need to do for today. You're not supposed to be able to see that. Do not believe something if that... Yeah. Also, have you ever read this bit here? Cosmic gulfs, it throws open before our frenzied eyes. That's just written above the windows to the control room. When I first noticed that in my playthrough, I was like, what? Okay, so we're gonna make some money off this. Will we not listen? We will listen to. We already listened to one of them. Alarm. Don't worry. We're gonna listen to this one as well when it finishes. I want to listen to the third pass. Really, this place does indeed have some issues. I think there's some weird stuff in the break room as well. Is there anything weird in the break room still? There used to be something behind the sofa, but I think that's gone now. The big difference with the break room is we now have this kitchenette. What's with people microwaving? Just junk. Anything in the cupboards? Nothing in there. Some cans in there. Nothing in there. Diggy Diggy Hole, yes. They did a remix of that for their like 20th anniversary. They did Diggy Diggy Hole 2, which honestly, unfortunately, not as good as the first one, but how hard is it to follow that hype? I mean, like, you can't strike lightning twice. Yeah, microwave junk, yes. Okay, that's downloading at 12%. This is finished, so we'll save this. We'll slap it in here so we can listen to it. We'll get this one. We'll get this one in here so we can start to decipher it. And let's listen to this. Just some static background noise. Nothing that exciting. It's getting misty out there. A way to go for the end. Okay, and then we'll get that back on the drive. We'll put that in the box. That's 2 done for today. We need 1. We just need this one and we're done for the day. You're downloading at 18%. As a German, the funniest is Nether über waren sie schnorren in Baden-Württemberg sticker. It's the yellow one next to this one here. Is this sticker here? What does it mean? There's also the Wales, the Scotland. There's a French. Is that a Netherlands flag? Australia, Switzerland, Russia. Remain behind the blast shield while the machine is operating. Your girlfriend sounds like my wife. She's my ex, Grim. Love her, but my gaming side, she'd understand it all. So when I got the thing is, my ex really was into gaming, but not this type of gaming. Like, I had a lot of fun in lockdown. We played a ton of Fortnite together, and we absolutely dominated as a duo in Fortnite. You can overclean a signal. I did not know that. Oh, I'm hungry. Did you hear my tummy rumble there? We're gonna have to open an MRE. So let's play MRE opening simulator. What are we going to get out of this one? I need to use it. Oh, this was a bad one. We got a can of food. We got a cracker pack. And we got a nutrient bar. Let's eat the can of food. Right. And we'll eat the nutrient bar as well. Kind of gets cycling door. Was Canada there too? I'm sorry, Mahon. Is there one game you can experience again for the first time playing on a channel? One game? I'd play through the whole Mass Effect series again, I think. I'd love to do Mass Effect again. really would love to do Mass Effect again. I'd love to do Mass Effect just in general, as a playthrough of the whole series, the remastered edition. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, you're going there. You're at 40% downloaded. Where is the Canada flag? Oh yeah, Canada's right there next to Switzerland. Derp. That background is the same you see on an old CRTV. It's the background radiation of the Big Bang. Cool. I do Skyrim. It would have to be for the first time, like, completely forgetting. Because I've done Skyrim so many times. Oops, I pressed the fall over button. I don't really want to leave the room and start anything right now, because I just want to get the money for the day done. Oh, actually, let's check the Transformers while we're here. And are all the servers still online? Because we can do a calibration as well. We'll do tr.check. There's a new Mass Effect coming out. Yeah, okay, they're still doing okay. And we'll do a sd.cal all. And we'll let them all... They're actually... The satellite position doesn't seem to be... Oh, we've brought a server down. sv.ping. What server is down? Server Oscar is down. Okay. sv.target Oscar. We have a server down. We have a dish down. We can go with that. Home mode 1 would be another one, yeah. So we need to head out to Oscar. What we could do is we could start this doing its next thing, and we could go and hit Oscar up. That's probably not a bad idea. How far away is Oscar from us? Oscar isn't too far. Oscar's up there. So we can go and hit Oscar once we've done this. What are we downloading from? A white box in the sky? Okay, weird. How far through are you? You're at 80%. Yeah, we'll do the we'll start the second level of conversion, and then we'll head over to Oscar. I played the Mass Effect 25 times, like the entire trilogy. Yes, can't even look at the game anymore. That's my problem with it right now as well. I can't look at it, but I want to play it again. Did you ever visit Baden-Württemberg? No, I've never been to Germany. I've done a lot of Europe. I've spent a lot of time in Denmark and Norway and like Spain and Portugal and stuff, but I've never been over to Germany, except to maybe pass through it. Carrick is burning, yeah. Okay, we're at 97%. This is all future cleaning levels. Yes, I do that. I do that anyway. Like I listen to it before we go through. Oh, I don't listen to the level 1 actually. Oh, you need to go. Actually, you need to do level 2. So we'll, okay, so you say we should listen to the drive before I clean it? Well, it needs to be level 2 anyway, but yeah, sure. Okay, there's some wibbly bibblies in the background, but I don't think this one's ready yet. So we'll slap this in here, import it again. So now it's going for level 2. We're going to head over to Oscar. We're a little bit tired. Oh, I can't afford any coffee. What's my favorite climate? That's a great question. Wow. Probably, like, cool but not too cold. Where you get some nice sunny days, but it's not hot all the time. So maybe, like, temperate pushing Nordic, I would say, is probably what I would like. God, it's very misty. Why can't we use this bridge? I'm using the bridge. Get out of my way. I'm in charge here. Welcome to Vancouver. Maybe. If you ignore the rain. Having lived in Scotland for a lot of my life, I'm very good at dealing with rain. I actually don't mind rain too much. Once you're wet, you know? That's Oscar there. That's where we're heading. God, it's misty. This is where the game would do like a big crack of thunder or something and really scare the crap out of me. Okay, handbrake is on. So we need to get this server back online. This dish is actually offline right now. So we need to do some maintenance. Also, there's a big pond here with nothing scary in the middle of that pond at all. I've dealt with Queens and Rain. That's true. I have dealt with Queens and Rain. See, the server is offline. So we need to fix this server. Okay. Simon says again, click begin to start the game. The games will play in a sequence of notes, and you have to repeat the same sequence that is done playing. I've never done this before. E, D, E, E, D, E. F, F, H, A. F, F, H, A. H, A. D, B, A. H, A, D, B, A. Done. Okay, the server's back online. So I do an sv.cal all. Oh, it's s... Yeah, sd.cal all. Oh, I did sv. sd.cal all. There you go. And now they should all go. Yeah, Oscar's lost calibration. UK Peeps in America for the World Cup, melting under the heat. Yes. The World Cup's been pretty good for bringing people together, I think. I've quite enjoyed it for that. Alright, let's head back. And it is now time to do another giveaway. So this is Toasted Waffles' last giveaway of the stream. So we'll do a raffle open. So everyone thank Toasted Waffles again for putting their vouchers up as a giveaway prize. It's very, very kind of them. They're an absolute legend. So if you want to get into the raffle, just type raffle. Obviously, if you've already won, please don't. And bear in mind that you need to join the Discord in order to get your prize. And then I'll do one more after this as well. God, it's very misty. The weather effects have... Whoa, this is not the road. The weather effects have gotten much better than the last time I played. This is a P Super. If you lived in Scotland, you would call this the Har. I think I'm going to go down this way. Hey, puppy. How you doing? Whoa! What that black line on the lower half of the screen? I don't know what that black line on the lower half of the screen is. It only appears when I'm on the vehicle. Have I considered... I'd love to do a dedicated charity stream, Mobius. Would love to. I just want to make sure it's worth the charity's time to do it. Okay, we made it home. I'll leave the door open for now because I'm going to go back in. I think the dog wants to go back out. I love how it's misty inside my base. There's somebody in my chair. Ah! No, 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 no! I don't want to sit in that. Ah! Oh my god, my reaction there. Let me just let the dog out while I deal with that. I got fired for a bone man. Oh, Dr. Bones is here. Should we go outside, puppy? Come on, let's get outside while I deal with being scared by a stupid skeleton. Oh dear. Oh my god. What was that noise I made? When I sat in the chair. Clip that. Clip it to Lucian. Why did I give it a hug? Ah, Dr. Bones. Dr. Bones, what are you doing here? Okay, Dr. Bones has decided he's got tenure. Alright, how are you doing? You're at 95. Oh, perfect. This is almost finished. It's phase 2. And then this is downloaded for after. We'll do this first. Oh, let's fix the... I'm gonna draw the raffle while this finishes. Give me a second. Exclamation mark draw. Don't know if that worked. If I did. It is Real Trekkin has won. Congratulations to Real Trekkin as our next winner. Real Trekkin. I threw it away in a panic vessel. Real Trekkin is our next winner. So we've got one more giveaway to do on the stream, which I'll do in about half an hour. Congratulations. So just make sure you jump on the Discord and ping Toasted Waffles or myself. But I won't be able to help you out until after the stream is over. Okay, so this is completed. So we'll transfer it back over, slap it in here. We're not going to, like, what happened here? I don't even know. Any interesting noises? Pleasant enough white noise. Oh. I thought I heard something under it for a second there. But that's our third signal for the day. So that's all of our jobs done. So we're going to get the lid back on here. Put this in our inventory, put this in our inventory, and then we need to go call the drone. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's just get this decoding. Listen to this. It's a white dwarf. Cool. Okay, and then we needed to get a thing transferring as well. But I just want to get the drone done ASAP. So we'll call the drone in. Yeah, I saw you waiting to catch me. And then we'll get another signal downloading as well. To the left. Very crunchy. That's a good way to put it, Vessel. Very crunchy. Okay, so it seems like the spooky things are starting to happen. Also, why did I make 18 money? I must have made the money for repairing the server. Which means I can buy a coffee. Because we're getting very tired. There should be a signal somewhere over here. There it is. It looked like I was wearing the skull. Oh god. Don't say that. I'll check after this. I can check what I'm wearing. You can equip things in this game. There isn't it does have an equipment. No. I'm wearing my glasses, my flashlight, and my compass. I'm not wearing the skull. So, I pushed the wrong button, damn it. 1 to there. This is going to degrade, I think. 2 to there. Here's the drone. That's true, we do wear skulls. Waiting for the cooldown. This is going to degrade before I can get it, I think. Because 1 didn't move. Annoying. I think 1's broken, actually. Because I bet you when 3 gets, if I press enter, it's going to triangulate like it's here. Yeah, it is. 1 is weirdly broken. We got a bug, but we'll take advantage of it. Something, please don't touch. Do you think we're going to get this signal, or is it going to degrade before we complete it? We got it! Yes! Okay. We need to wait for all of the drives to align. So let's go and feed the drone. No! Don't do that! Oh my god, every time. Okay, we'll put these in here first. So, zip drive box. I need to pick this up. Every time. I don't want to pick the lid up, I want to pick the whole thing up. There we go. Hang on, I need to put it in my inventory. So, there. That's everything it needs. Now go, be gone, evil drone. Signal glossary entry updated. That's an interesting message to get. Alright, let's lock the door. Because we're going to bed in a minute. We're gonna have to throw these bones out. Get out of my chair. This is my chair, not your chair, Bones. Oh. No, I don't want to sit with the bones. I can't get that spine or whatever that is. Okay, let's get this downloading, and then we will head to bed for the night. We're gonna try and sell. We're gonna sell everything. Everything is for sale, as far as we're concerned. I'm getting tired. That's why the screen is shaking. But I should have enough time to start this download before I head to bed. Why do things look a bit different? How do you mean Zidge Remover? It's oh, because the game's been updated. Okay, we got a decent amount of points there. Another email. I'll do. Polarity off. You stay up all night, there can't possibly be consequences. Yeah, there's no... I know exactly what happens if you stay up all night. Okay, that's it downloading. Excellent. And then, are you finished? You are. Okay, that's all going to run while we're in bed. So, I'm going to quickly check my email. Daily task results. You did excellent. 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 2 of 2, 100, 108. Got 230 points. Done. Package received. We got 57 points. I think I sold something. I'm not sure what that was. It's definitely better now, but still would be even better if you could refine it even further. Well, let's just get signal processing level 3 unlocked. I will upgrade... Okay, he's too tired to continue. Well, it's getting really dark in here. Let's head to bed. Have a nice sleep. There's a weird atmosphere that doesn't differentiate inside the inside, which makes it a little strange. I remember what saying, yeah. Alright, night-night. Time for sleeps. Lock things up. I did. Everything is locked. I locked before oh no, I didn't lock, did I? Oh, I did lock the door. What was what? Oh, the noise? The noise is the coffee machine. That noise is the coffee machine. I did lock the door. Damn it. I did lock the door. I'm a fool. Alright, we have to head to bed. I can't run anymore either. I'm too tired to run. We're going to have to eat some food when we wake up as well. Alright, let's head to sleep. Oh, something's woken me up. Now that's scary. What has woken me up? Alright, let's grab a coffee. Let's see what's going on. Is it just a thunderstorm? Oh my god, look at the sky. Alright, let's grab a coffee. so we don't fall asleep while we're dealing with this. So about the lighting. Oh no, I've made a big mistake. You can spill your coffee if you're not careful. Okay, I just drank it while I was on the ground. That's fine. That's sideways rain, yeah. I'm also hungry. That was my stomach growling. The mist is gone. What the hell is going on outside? Can you see that? Is that coming through on the stream? Yes, GPVR, that's what the stream is for. Please ask questions. You're quite flexible if you drink like that, yeah. How did... I've got no idea. My sonar? Oh, it's not actually wind. I don't know what is going on. It's not wind. Look at the trees. I think the storm just passed. I think the storm has passed. Wait, in the sky next to the tower. Was there something there? It's gone. Oh no, the vortex, it's still happening. There was something there. I didn't see it. Did anyone else see that? Was there something at the tower? We'll get this going to level 2, and we'll fix this up. And then I'm gonna go back to bed. I swear you're not going crazy. I believe you. Vessel. I wasn't looking at the time. I missed it. We'll have to check. We'll have to check the VOD. I'm going to go back to bed. My character's going back to bed. Because we need sleep. We're gonna have to find some other food apart from MRE soon as well. Floating vessel or glowy thing. Yes, whatever it was is definitely past. What do we have in the fridge? Well, we'll eat some burger. Oops. Coffee chocolate bar I'll put back in the fridge. That's for emergencies. There you go. We had some floor burger. No, I'm just playing this. So I'm playing this Zed as a 20,000 subscriber special. It's just a one-off for today. We're just messing around really while I do some giveaways and we chat away. So it's not really a start of a series or anything. The giveaway is not done. Oh yeah, your giveaway is done. Well done, Toasted. I've still got one giveaway to do. Thank you so much, Toasted, for the giveaway and for the support and everything. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for helping everybody out. I've got one more giveaway to give away before I finish up for the day. So there's still that to come, and then we'll probably end up there. But thank you very much, Toasted. Have a good one. Yeah, Code 4 Burger is another champion. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Let's check the basement. Because it's probably just the basement power that's been turned off. Everything's been turned off. Everything's been turned off. Okay. Did not like that. Somebody flipped all of the switches in the base and turned off all of the power, which also resets all of the lights. That is what just happened. We have radar contacts, I think. Yep. There's something on the radar. There's 3 red dots on the radar. We've got 4. No, we've always had 4 radar contacts. I think those are the transformers. Okay, you've finished. Yeah, I know that. It's okay, I've already looked it. Beautiful. Not a spooky noise at all. There's no breaker to trip. Alright, Miss Moon, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds like footsteps are heartbeat, yeah. 84% here. Oh, well, that was spooky. For now, I think I'm going to go back to bed until the morning. Because there's not much else I can do right now. The stream... I just went really quiet. Had to... Can you not hear me anymore? Did the mannequin next to them leave? All the mannequins are gone. The mannequins are gone. There were 2 mannequins here. That mannequin's gone. There was a mannequin in here. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, the mannequin in here is gone. All the mannequins have gone. The doors are still locked, but the mannequins are gone. Oof. There you go, the light's back on. Yeah, the mannequins have gone. Defending myself with a 3. Look, I'll hit them with obsolete technology if I have to, okay? Yeah, the mannequins have vanished. There was a mannequin in here too. We have our daily task for the day. Charlie, Yankee, Romeo. Charlie, Yankee, and Romeo. Let's have a look. So Charlie is there. Romeo is all the way up there, and Yankee is all the way up there. So we do Charlie, Romeo, Yankee, I think. It's got 1.25 megabytes of storage. I know. Everything's still on in here. Yeah, alright. So, sv.target Charlie. I'm not going to hang around. I think we're just going to head out, honestly. I think that's the right thing to do right now, because I'm too spooked to be in here. You're downloading really slowly, which is going to help. Yeah, I don't like this. That was spooky. Actually, that's a good point. Let's check the server. Let's check the power. Yeah, I'm not going back to sleep right now, though. Let's check the power. tr.check. Okay, transformer 1 is at 89%. Let's do a ping. It's sv.ping. Okay, all of the dishes are online. It's just the it's just the generators that are low. All right, let's head out and do our job for the day. Do I have my floppy disk? I do. There is a light switch in here as well. There we go. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for spooky stuff, everybody. We're on our way out. I'm not spooked. We're a little bit hungry to be doing this, but we should be okay. There's nothing on the radar, so there shouldn't be anything spooky out here, right? This should be fine. We'll head off to Charlie. Is she not want to learn how to drive in California? I learned to drive in Scotland. They didn't break that's a good... Well, the mannequins were already inside Langston Commander. And they've all disappeared. So, it's pretty easy to do that if you're already in the building. Here you go, we're at Charlie. Nice little handbrake turn there. Ears peeled, everybody. I'm like totally getting into the aesthetics by not speaking.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, that's very pretty. Okay, so this should be Charlie. It is. I'm not superstitious, but just in case, yeah. Okay, sv.request. The mannequins going was good, wasn't it? The power going out like that. Whoa. sv.eject. And while I'm doing this, so the next one was Yankee. sv.target Yankee. And then I want to do sd.cal all while we're driving. Just keep them calibrated. Keep them running a bit faster. That was spooky. That was a good spook. Not a scare, just a spook. What is that with the green lights? I don't know what that is. Is that a transformer? It definitely didn't have those lights before. Alright, let's get moving. Aliens. There's no such thing as aliens. Don't be silly, Dr. Doctor. You know, our character is an astrophysicist, and they definitely know that there's no aliens. It's just an underfunded radio telescope park, and there's nothing spooky about it. This is one of my favorite games. I have to say, it's really grown on me. Hey, first, have you tried BTA 36? I get asked about that a lot, Grid Dead. I had a big rant about it last week when I was playing Mechanicus 2.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think I'm going to have to try it because so many people are warning me to try it.
Thermal signature detected.
Look, we're just driving out into the forest. There's nothing spooky happening. The atmosphere in this game is phenomenal. Epic prank. Oh, look down there. It's all orange. After a very normal blackout. For those of you who hear this, he's a highly trained professional. One thing I always find interesting is he is alone. No part of this workplace hazard waiting to happen. Yes, isn't it? Oh, look at all the dishes. We're right on the edge of the base here. Oh, look, there's some sort of work site up there. Maybe we should go and investigate that after this. They've already left, Dr. Doctor. I can't evict them. They left. Okay. SV.request. Are you gonna... And you know you're going to spook the game I'm going to be in. What do you mean you're going to be in Grid Dead? Tell me more. Kerfer is all the Dr. Kel needs yet. Unfortunately, some of those don't work. I need to fix them. I'm sorry that they're not working for you right now, Alf. SV.eject. Is it? Yeah, .eject. And then our last location is Romeo. SV.target. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really, really cool. I do need to check it out. I haven't played Battletech in a long time. And everyone keeps telling me that it's much faster now than it used to be. Oh, let's not leave our paper sheet and our floppy disk on the floor. What's going on here? Okay. Now, before we jump, let's go check out this little... There's like a build site or something up here. Let's go check that out. This floppy is so screwed. I'm pretty sure Kerfer doesn't have a gender unless you force one upon them. Let's see what they're building up here. Oh god, that Dratus contact got me. How are we doing for fuel? 36 fuel. Yeah, there's something up here. Like a construction site. We got some trailers. Got some trailers here. Some old work equipment. Maybe they're going to build another radar up here. Another of these little 5G towers. And what's this over here? Oh yes. The hole. I think there's some tools here, if I remember correctly. That wasn't me. Oh, the wind's back. There's a generator here. There's a saw. We need that. That's actually a great pickup. There's a badge. We'll grab the badge. There's some tools here, which I don't really need. There is a drive with a signal already on it. We'll grab that. There is a jacket. I think I'm already wearing a jacket, though. Battery. We'll grab the battery. Paper sheet. Day 42. We finally got more financial support for our mission. We can go deeper this time. But today I noticed something interesting. The hole made one deep bassy sound. Couldn't record it. I don't know it was naturally made sound, but it sounds like a really deep metal squeak. This hole is pretty weird. I can't open the hole, unfortunately. The last version of the game definitely didn't let you open the hole. I don't know if you can in this version of the game. But this is the hole. Paper here. Just paper. Nothing on it. Oh. Can you hear that? There's light to the bottom of the hole. Free barrel. Yeah, there's a free barrel. Anything in the barrel? Nothing in the barrel. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Maybe come back here later. There's also these cabins over here. Think there's anything interesting in these? Worker huts? Oh. Thanks, Pango. Congratulations on your... Okay, the door opens... The door will not let me open it. Ha! Okay, there's nothing in here. There were MREs, but... Well, actually, I'm a bit hungry. Yeah, nothing in here. Oh, I was hoping something might trigger when I went in there, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, so there's nothing in these. Let's continue on to our last destination, then. That was a fun little diversion. We found the hole. Oh my god, I'm dead. Jeez. That was scary. We're going to be finishing up the stream kind of soonish. We're going to check out this transformer. And then we're going to head to the... we'll do one more giveaway before we finish, though. That equipment's being very abandoned. What is this tower? This is brand new. This tower's never been here before. It's not a transformer tower. Is it a radio tower? What is this? Coordinate radar. Ah. So these are the radar dishes for mapping it out. I see. Oh, that's cool. Oh no. They need fuses. Oh god. How do I close this? Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here and repair this at some point. But it feels you can't move them. Oh, so does anyone want a jump scare? Oh, it doesn't happen anymore. Used to be, if you looked up, you used to be able to see your own face. Sell the MR700. Oh, not again. Oh, I've done... Oh, no. Now, this is a dish I don't like visiting. Well, there never used to be a path out to it. We're at Romeo. That poor thing. The poor ATV. The ATV's fine. SV.request. He meant to do that. Exactly, yeah. I'm doing tricks and stunts. I need to unlock that achievement. SV.eject. And then we just need to go home. Which is the TR? TR.check. TR.check. Transformer 1 is at 86%. Unfortunately, that's not the one that we're next to. The one that we're next to, I think, is TR3 or TR2. But we'll check it out anyway, in case there's any cool tools or anything. We'll definitely do more Voices of the Void if there's ever like just a time to stream when there's nothing else going on. It's a bit of a hassle to get to. We'll just head home. The ATV smoking, that's because it's cool. You're gonna pay extra for get your ATVs to smoke. It's a cool ATV. I've got the smoking package. How are we doing for fuel? 25. We're good. It does indeed kill me when it blows up, yes. Look at that. There's the valley. Isn't that beautiful? What a place to work. What a great job. Oh dear. Ow. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. We need to get... we're gonna bleed out. We're gonna bleed out. Let's get back to the base quickly. We're gonna bleed out. Oh, we're losing consciousness. Oh dear, my controls are all messed up. We just have to get it to the base, and we'll use a med kit. We might be lucky enough that this clears up. Oh, this is pretty bad. I did not mean to do that one, no. I didn't mean to do any of them. Okay, here's the bridge. Careful. Okay, we can get to the med kit. We can get to the med kit. We can get to the med kit. Med kit's here. Or what's left of it. Okay, pills bottle. Sure, we'll take the beer. Okay, I think we're okay. There's another bandage. Alright, we've healed ourselves up. We're not gonna die. Oh, there's keys for the ATV here. That's really useful. Whew. That could have been much worse. Alright, let's grab the stuff from in here. Send him home. What happens if you die? You go back to your last save. It's pretty brutal. That's why someone reminded me to save a little while ago. Okay, we can put this on the floor here. And then we'll put this on the floor. This on the floor. This on the floor. Okay. Also, maybe bind to the med kit. That's a very good idea. Let's add that. I'm just gonna add that to my first aid kit. Add to cart. Okay. I think you have to reload. Yeah. Right. So we've got this. This download still isn't finished, which is crazy. We've got that drive we picked up though. What's on that drive? So 5. You're an empty drive. You're not an empty drive. What is on you? How do you handle negativity in video comments? Honestly, it gets to me. It really gets to me, especially like, yeah, it sucks, to be honest. I don't like it. I do my best to ignore it when I can. I think it's just part of being what I'm doing. I was doing a YouTube channel. Maybe get a helmet cut down here. So yeah, it's difficult to handle. Honestly, it's difficult to handle. I just try to handle it the best I can by not letting it affect me, even though it does. You think that's the evil signal? I guess we're about to find out. Hey Vessel. Okay, what are we doing for time? So that's just hit another half hour. So this is going to be our last raffle of the stream. I'm going to end the stream not too long after this one. Because I've got to get on with the rest of my day. I've had a lot of fun just hanging around in Voice of the Void with you all, so thank you all for tuning in. I'm not going to end straight away. This will download itself when you weren't in the base. It does, or did, or does. This is the signal I found out by. This signal I found out by the out by the hole. This one is at 91. It's taking a really long time to download. We could probably get the frequency a little bit better. Unit 495 to 687 and 899. Yeah, we're both at 99. There's not much I can do to make that better. My course provides the one negative comment. Exactly. Yeah, totally notorious. That's how it hits me as well. I have a bunch of nice comments and one negative comment really upsets me. But you just try not to let it affect you as best you can. That's all you can really do. There's not really much else you can do. Let's open our MRE booster pack. No, I didn't mean to do that. One. What on earth? Oh, no. I want to put the. Oh, what's going on? Why am I attached to this? Why am I attached to this table? Okay. I wanted to put the MRE on the table. Instead, the game's like, oh, you want to be part of the table? Oh, that's a terrible booster. The only rare we got was food can. 2 commons and 3 commons. I'm disappointed. Okay, you are decoding. I would save it for listening to it. Okay. I wonder if there's YouTubers that are totally immune to the haters. I'm sure there are. Ego's a really big thing in YouTube world. It's a really, really big thing. And a lot of people just have egos that are basically immune to any form of negativity at all. But I can't do that. Okay, so you need to be decoded. We can get a new signal to download. Top right is the strongest one. Ugh. I've had a lot of fun today. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's been nice to do some like giving back and stuff. Crunchy again, yeah. We're not really at the stage of the game yet where we get the really cool signals. Oh, here it is. Found the signal. Awesome. Okay, wait for the cooldown. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend, etc. So one doesn't seem to move, but it does move. The visual display for it doesn't move, is what I'm saying here. Oof, that's nasty, Gridhead. Look, there's a lot of that in every. Oh, this is going to degrade before I get to hit it, isn't it? It's going to degrade. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to decode this one. It's going to degrade before Blue gets here. No chance at all that we're going to get this signal. Oh, weird. It does act like my red is just on the cursor. Crazy. Okay, there's another one down here. We'll try and hit this one. And then we'll clear the raffle once I've done this. It's different when you go to PR department as well. Yeah, they'll filter you from being able to see any of this stuff. Here it is. Okay, so we'll put 2 above it. Actually, we'll do 3 first. 3 will go here, because it's got the longest journey to travel. So we'll put 3 here. We'll put 2 up here. Mr. Beats is a hater and a terrible person. Yeah. Very interesting ethics. For sure. Okay, and then as soon as that arrives, I should be able to decode it. For some reason, the number 1 is stuck to my cursor. So whoever it is, it will do it. I don't need to actually do it, which is weird. But it's let me catch these before they degrade, which is nice. Pig failed. Ugh. If I come up here a little bit. Like with a full staff. Oh, who knows? Definitely a lot more editing, that's for sure. Probably better audio as well. Some cool effects and stuff. Definitely. Still a ping failed. Oh my god. One more try. Oh, you know what? I think it's because number 2 is actually cutting a little bit of the circle off. We'll try one more time. That's a big, yeah, big issue. Yay, ping success. We got it. We got it just in time. Okay, everything is coming around. This is the bad signal that's converting over here. This is at 100%, so let's do this now. Oh, I need to do the small one first. God, I've really struggled to do this. Ah, I just need to click on it. Okay, that's a lot easier. Okay, and then we just need to grab you, put you up here, grab you, put you up here, turn you on. That's so you do your job. Yeah, I think a big part of what I try to do, at least, is to be very genuine. You can take the back of this off. Hang on a second. Why can I take the back of this off? I want to use you, not hold you. Did I hear a noise there? So I can't use a screwdriver to pull this off. I need a way to remove bolts. Well, they all got bolt removable back plates. That's new. Okay, this is now working. You're at 19%. You're going to take a while. Let's upgrade the processing speed just while we're waiting. I'm at minus 30. Whoops. And then we'll do this. There are wrenches in the transformer shred. Okay. Well, I need to go out to TR1 anyway. That'll do. Okay, that'll do. That's that downloading. That's going a little bit faster. Let's head out to TR1 because it needs to be reset. tr.check. Yeah, it's down at 86. I mean, it's not going down that badly, but sv.target tr_1. We'll head out there and we'll get it fixed up. Need some crackers and nutrient bars before we go. Okay. I should have grabbed a wrench to the construction site. You're right. I didn't know they had a use. If I'm being completely honest. Lock the door. So now I can do this, which helps. Don't laugh at me, bird. Oh, you know what we should actually do? We should repair the ATV and refuel it. I think there's a toolbox in here. Is there not a toolbox in here? They don't give you one toolbox to start off with. Well, you have to give me some fuel. Okay, that's it, refilled. It is smoking because I've damaged it so much. I thought there was a toolbox in here. Oh, is there maybe a toolbox upstairs? Oh, this is a quiet lift. You see it under the pallets? Oh. Well, there's not one up here anyway. Is there a wrench in here, though? There's a hammer. No, there's no wrench up here. Drink the gas for the flavor. Behind the pallets. Oh, come on, that didn't hurt. There it is there, yeah. We can use the saw. Can I not use the saw on these? Cannot use, okay. I thought I could use the saw on these. I want to pick this up. The game's being weird about me picking stuff up. Not enough space. Well, what's taking up all the space in my inventory that I can't pick up a toolbox? I don't have anything in my inventory. My inventory is basically empty. Hold the toolbox. Yeah, I'm trying to. Pick up, hold R. There we go. Was there a crowbar? You can break the crates with a crowbar, yes. Okay, we have fixed the ATV. I noticed there's also a spare tire for the ATV, which means that we may actually need to replace... Oh god, the tires have durability. Oh no. Alright, let's go. We should have full fuel? Yeah, full fuel. Let's go. I saw a person. I'm certain I saw a person running along the road up here. Oh, don't worry, I feel super naked without crowbar. I'm certain I just saw a person. Oh, great. There's a battery for the ATV now as well. Can't afford a helmet. I've gone the wrong way too. This is bad. Because I want to head down here, but this is going to kill me. Oh, it's not as big of a drop as I thought it was. I'm certain I saw a shadow of a person. That's where we're headed, right there. Now, this has changed since I last played. Oh, I thought we've already been here and it was clean. Oh, raffle draw. Did I not draw it? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Doctor. Let's draw. Congratulations to Fanatic X83863. You are our third and final winner. Our sixth and final winner. My third and final winner. Fanatics 3836. If you want to just jump on the Discord, we'll get you your prize when I get a second. Oh god, the game. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything here. These are for upgrades. So congratulations, Fanatics. Thanks for tuning in today. So normally I would just push this button, but that doesn't. I think I need to come in here now and do this. So where the sign match is at 33%. So I think I need to fix the sign match, and that will sort the problem out. Let's go this way. Yeah, and then I need to change the shift. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. That's almost it. 75, 86 is there. There you go. That's it. Now it's stable. So I don't need to do anything else. That should start the power for a while. So congratulations. Oh yeah, was there a wrench here? Was the other question. I don't think this one has a wrench. There is a broom here. This one doesn't have a wrench. Yes, I actually started using the percentage and it got much easier. Oh wait, maybe there's a wrench here. Yes, wrench. Let's grab a wrench. Okay, we got a wrench. Just see what's going on with those things. I heard another weird noise. Oh, so isn't that a weird thing for a tree to be on top of the mountain like that? Oh wait, do I need to push the button on the front of the generator to finish that off? I can't get off, there we go. Do I need to push the button on the thing to reset it? Doesn't tell me the percentage anywhere, does it? No. Alright, let's head back to base. Now, I'm going to be finishing up the stream pretty soon because I've unfortunately got stuff to do. I've had a lot of fun hanging out though, everybody. We'll probably just finish this day off, and then I'll head out. I hope you've all had a fun time hanging out. It's been really fun to do something a bit different. Unicorn Overlord will be back next week. Go back? What should we go back for, Grant Izzer? Also, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you missed all the giveaways. What am I going back for? You made me slam on the brakes. What do I need to go back for? I did the generator. That's what I did. I just did it. I just fixed the sine waves. I'm waiting for you to take more. The occasional stream would be fun. Yes, I agree with you, Willie. So I'll keep this safe, and we'll just come back to it every now and again. We need a break from something more serious. I think that would be really good. But yeah, I need to go. I haven't eaten yet today. It shows you the percentage. Oh, does it? Okay, I missed that. We'll have to check that out next time. Because I'm all the way back here now. I haven't eaten yet today, and it is now midday, and I started this at 8 o'clock in the morning. So I do need to stop and get food. Back now, did everything good? Did you break any bones on the ATV? Yes, I did. I had a massive crash on the ATV. Absolutely huge crash on the ATV. I grabbed a wrench is the other thing I did, yes. So now I want to see what happens if I take this off. I'm just curious. This hasn't been a thing I can do before. Smoking was great. But all the battles. Oh yes, so people are still screaming and crying about that. I see. I know. I'm just curious, Lightning. I haven't seen it before. Wait. What's going on here? Am I putting it back on or taking? How many times do I have to bolt it? I don't have any modules to insert. I'm just curious on what this looks like. Take off. Oh, okay, there's 4 module slots. Interesting. Cool. That's literally all I wanted to know. That's at 63%. This is finished downloading. So let's transfer the signal over. And we'll slap a drive in there. And we'll listen to it. Beautiful. So now we have 2 drives queued up. Which means we've got everything we need to do today done. How much do we have to do to get Travis disqualified? There's no amount of... $10,000. If you donate $10,000, I'll disqualify Travis. How about that? How on earth would I explain that to the tax man? Okay. I'm getting pretty tired. I want to wait for the evil tape to finish, which is at 66%. I don't know if I've got time to do that. Actually, we can speed that up if we turn off components. If we turn off downloading coordinates, that will speed this up. So these should go offline in a second. Yeah, that will speed this up. Don't charge it to money, give 10k. But we all want to see the evil tape. This is the evil tape here. Well, this is actually the evil tape here, we think. So we will wait for it to finish doing its first level conversion, and we will try and listen to it, and then that's where I'm going to end the stream, because I'm getting tired, I'm getting hungry. I'll try and touch base with the people who won their the giveaways before I go out, but I might do it a little bit later. So that's Janoan, Mahon, Sumi, and Fanatics. So I haven't forgotten. I've got you written down. Oh, my character's getting tired as well. Let's order that med kit before I forget. Oh, won't let me do it now. That's a shame. Oh, because I spent all the upgrades. Okay. Frost didn't specify the currency. 10,000 US dollars. Ha! So we're getting very tired. I can't afford a coffee. There's coffee chocolate. I don't really want to eat that. Not a panel. You're minus 30 of the whole. Yeah, we'll fix it pretty soon. 78%. I hope the people who haven't seen Voices of the Void before have enjoyed this as well, for something different. This is first running around with a broken leg. No, look, my legs work. See? My legs work fine. We just slammed a whole ton of stuff into our face and it worked fine. Oh, ooh, we rolled a rare. We got the sausage chunk. Yum, 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 yum. Off the floor. Yes, the best place to eat a sausage chunk. We'll add these cracker packs to the... Oops, I didn't even put them in inventory. I guess I'm going to have one emergency cracker pack. I'll put that one in inventory too. First, the scumbaggy chat again. Excuse me. I always scumbag chat, right? We're at 84%. We always had some floor sausage, so that's pretty good. Oh, this was great. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hattori. Thank you. We only had a couple of scary things happen. We had the bone man in the seat. I don't think I can ever get rid of this bone. And we had the power going out and all the mannequins leaving the base. Which was pretty fun. Anything in here? Oh, there's actually stuff in here. Just a bunch of paper. Anything in this one? No, that one's an open-close one. It's a lot of work to clean this room up, though. Alright, how are we doing? We're at 89%. You can't pick the chair up. The chair is unpick-upable. You can't pick it up or move it. You can only spin it. You're only allowed to spin the chair. Oh, yeah, there's the skull. It can go with my other ornaments. Maybe on this side. I'm too tired, he says. I should nap and listen to tape. Okay.
Hello there.
We'll do a nap. That's a good idea. We'll do a nap and then we'll listen to tape. Do no Stanley. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated game. It helps when you've got chat to keep you right. It definitely helps a lot. We'll have a wee nap. Not too late out because I don't want to miss my... But we're going to save the game now, and then we'll nap. Thanks, Daldo. Something happened there, I don't know what it was. Once a month. Yeah, we could do that, Antornius. Ray Cavera with the Bone Daddy remote, which was a reference nobody gets. I really need to fix my emotes. Okay, we're up to 40%. We're gonna wake up. Dev chat, watch your face dive right off the cliff. I'm glad that you all enjoy it too. That's a big thing for me. It's like doing stuff that everybody enjoys and can hang out with. Like we just have a good cool time. I'm really happy about that. Okay, we are at 100%. We're going to eject the tape, slam it in here. We're going to save the game one last time. Game saved. Import and play. I don't know if it's the evil tape or not. The ship Saturdays. Maybe when we finish Mechanicus too. Alright. But unfortunately, that's where I'm going to have to end the stream for today. I'm out of time to do any more. So I just want to say thank you to everybody who has donated today. There's been a lot of people renewing their subs and probably has to be Max Filtered, yeah, who have been donating subs and who have also bought guest memberships. So I really, really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Also, just thank you to everybody for hanging out. Congratulations to all of our giveaway winners, which is Crash Test, Genoan, Pangolo, Mahon Shizumi, Real Trek, and Fanatics. The three of you that haven't got your prizes yet, I'm going to have to run right after the stream, but I will get in contact with you over the next couple of days to get you your gift cards, okay? So please shout at me on Discord. Make a big noise in Discord if I haven't given them to you, and I'll get you sorted out. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for being along to celebrate my 20,000 subscribers. It's been a blast. I hope you have a wonderful day. That's my first 4-hour stream, I think. And I will catch you on the flip side. Until then, have a great time. I'll see you later. Ciao for now. Bye.